even less of a performance hit, but you know.
Right? Okay. Alright, guys, I'm
But you
back.
have
Sorry about that.
3600 shouldn't be that much of a bottleneck, you know.
Yeah.
And this game should totally run above 60, so that must be your hosting the game that takes your CPU cycles away.
Well, for now, I'm gonna go murder a fucking wolf spider because I'm sick of listening to this thing.
I need to murder a bee.
Oh, it's trapped on the other side of this wall. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're safe from the wolf spider. It's mad because it can't get out.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Hey, Aunt, I just killed that weevil you were trying to eat. Now I'm gonna kill you. There's nothing more satisfying than like an ant running away from you, so you just take your axe and chuck it at it and kill it on the go. Oh, it feels good.
No, you took my honeydew. Give it back.
Random rat yapping. Ugh. Can't believe you'd say this about me. So much jerky. Mushroom slurry, mushroom slurry!
You know, in an ideal world, right? You want to be hitting a CPU bottleneck on a gaming PC. Because no matter what happens, right, you're gonna hit a bottleneck. You can't have infinite performance.
Right. Unless you're awesome. But yeah.
Well, then you would need a hydroelectric station to power your PC alone.
I mean, that sounds good to me. Where do I get one of those?
Might have a few of them in Nevada. It's a short hike from there you live, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It only takes about, that's only like a 3-day drive.
Yeah, it's practically nothing.
By the way, I learned this going out there. The mountain range is called the Sierra Nevada Mountains. That is how you say it. That is how the people out there say it. They say the Sierra Nevada Mountains. But, for the state, if you call it Nevada, they jump down your fucking throat. You better say Nevada, or they are like going to have a fit.
Great. Think there are people from Nevada in your chat?
Maybe. You never know.
Yeah, I want to kill a bee, but all the bees are on the other side of the table.
You need me to come over there and build more for you?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm just
No.
gonna find one that... You know, actually, going out at night might be the best time to kill them, because they're sleeping. And because they're sleeping, that means there's gonna be less bees around.
I'm gonna
To
come
help
over
the
there and
bee I'm
help
killing.
you build.
Well, I'm exploring right now.
You act like I can't just put down grass planks on my own.
Of course not. It's gonna be watching over you.
Well, definitely not this ladybug that I'm beating the shit out of.
I like that when bugs are mad, their eyes glow red. It's very cute.
I agree. They they actually do make these bugs pretty cute with their sound effects and everything.
Who took my acorns?
It was me. I'm just kidding, it wasn't me. I just wanted to
My
claim
acorns.
credit. A ladybug.
I do wish there were more acorns spawned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it becomes a problem. Because there's no way to harvest them. In a renewable way, you just have to wait for them to respawn.
Everyone keeps talking about Pal World Radon, and I get more and more tempted to buy it. I can buy it soon,
Got it.
but I just need to be in a... I just need to take care of bills first, but goddamn, it's tempting right now.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh,
I
you did?
played a little bit, but I didn't get to do anything yet.
You had concerns. How do you feel after playing it?
Well, it runs very well, but like I told you, I didn't get to do anything.
Okay.
It looks like the world is pretty interesting to explore. Like, they have one thing that I didn't know if that's the case or not is if the world is hand-built or if it's randomly generated. And it looks like it's not randomly generated, which gives me more hope.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with randomly generating a world, but it's just, if I learned anything from Subnautica is that using random generation, but then building on top of random generation by, you know, intentionally placing things, makes for a way better world in a survival game.
Subnautica wasn't randomly generated.
It was, but during the development phase, they randomly generated the map, they kept hitting refresh until they had something they were happy with, and then on top of that random generation, they built something themselves.
Oh, that's what
So, you know, it's
meant.
like a two-step.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think the first developer to ever use this combination was actually Bethesda, with Morrowind.
Oh, interesting. Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Because,
never
you
thought
know-
about that, but I kind of like that.
Yeah, because if you build the entire world yourself, that makes it feel more like an intentionally built thing and more artificial. But then randomly generated worlds feel empty. So, you know, if you combine the two, if you just randomly generate a world, and then you use your own skills to build up structures and, like, think about how things would be placed,
Yeah.
it works really well together.
I like that. Yeah. I agree. I don't think I can add on to anything you said. It's pretty much my thoughts of too.
Yeah, the best random generation engine has, I think Dwarf Fortress is the game with the most elaborate random generation because it has no hand-placed structures in it, right? It's all truly randomly generated, but it doesn't just generate in one step. Because you know how most games, their randomly generated maps work something like that. You just have a noise texture. Uh-oh. You have a noise texture, and then you treat different gradients of that noise as, okay, so these are rocks, that's water, that's here is this ore, that there is that ore. And that's fine, because it actually is very good at mirroring something like a natural geological features. But what it's really bad at is placing structures, rooms, like something that has to have a purpose to it. That is
Right.
not gonna work well. And Dwarf Fortress, instead of having one random generator, it has a lot of them. And so the first one uses noise for world generation. Then, from the generated world, it simulates how rivers would flow and erode the terrain. And, like, you know, if there's lava anywhere, it's gonna cool down eventually, like, form mountains, all that.
Yeah.
And then, after that, it will seed civilizations, and then it will let these civilizations develop over time. And they will, like, realistically be generated near water, and then they will extend to places with resources. If they are too close to each other, they might go to war. One of them might get abandoned. There's, like, you know, disasters happen. And this goes on, like, this civilization phase simulation goes for as long as you wish, because you set how old your world should be.
Right.
And then, after all that, you get to play the game. And this is such an elaborate and cool world generation system, and no other games have that.
You know what it reminds me of, though? If you're talking about, like,
Why?
what humans, like, how they design best and how a computer, like, the parts it can design the best. Reminds me of, like, passwords. And how people, like, some people will just use, like, randomly generated passwords, like 97 capital S lowercase ed 4125 N capital O. Like, yep, that's my password. It's really random. Nobody can hack it. But, like, that
Wow, Trevor,
password...
I can't believe you actually said your real life password
Oh
online
no, you're right.
in the stream.
What have I done? But, like, that is really easy for a computer to hack, but it's really hard for a person to remember. Whereas if you just set, like, a phrase with special characters and capitals and numbers, like, I love this thing, or whatever, that's, like, really easy to remember, and that's harder for a computer to get into.
Yeah. Well, you know, the first example isn't harder or easier for the computer to crack. It's absolutely the same as having... What matters there is length, right?
Yeah.
So, that's the only thing that matters. And then, for a person, it's way harder to remember something that's gibberish but long. Whereas sentences can be naturally long. And I'm so tired at how many websites just actively jeopardize the passwords they allow people to use. I have no idea why they keep doing that. Like, you know, when you see things like, oh, maximum password length cannot exceed like 20 symbols. That is
Yep.
stupid.
Yeah, no, it is. Setting limits on the password makes it, like, instantly easier to crack. It's like, gee, it's like, okay, you have to change your password every 30 days. We're gonna log you out every 10 days, and your password can only be 2 to 8 characters total. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you? You just, like, limited the amount of variables my password can be, so now, like, an algorithm just has to search for anything between those, like, that length, and then, like, just run through combinations of shit.
And what worries me is that this is an indication. It isn't, like, guaranteed that this is the case, but it is an indication of something way worse that might be happening. So, normally, you do not want to store any passwords, right? If you're creating an account on my website, I don't want to outright store your password somewhere in my database, because what happens if I get hacked? Then someone can get all the passwords that they can then use to log in as anyone else on my website. Or, you know, if you're using the same password across multiple websites, which you shouldn't do, but, you know, a lot of people still do, then your raw password's just gonna get leaked. So instead, what should be done is when you get the password from your user, instead of saving it, you don't save the password, you save the hash of the password, which hash is a thing that you can calculate based on anything, right? It doesn't matter. You can generate a hash on any arbitrary data. I can generate a hash of a movie. I can generate a hash of the entire game. I can generate a hash of one symbol. And it gives you two advantages, right? First of all, you can generate a hash from something, but you cannot reverse the hash, right? If I have the hash, it's impossible for me to restore what this hash was taken off. And the other thing is, if the input matches, then the hash is gonna match too. So, you know, if I calculated a hash of a picture, and then you calculated the hash of the same picture, it's gonna be the same hash. And another benefit of the hash is that it's always the same length. It doesn't matter what's the length of the data, doesn't matter how much space I have to store it, it's just gonna be this specific length, like 32 symbols, and that's it. And that means there's no reason for me to limit how long your password might be, Because I'm not gonna store your actual password, I'm just gonna store the hash. And if you're telling me that my password cannot be longer than 20 symbols, that tells me that, okay, so you have a worry, like you're worried that I might store an overly long password, and if a lot of people store long passwords, that means you're gonna have more space on your server occupied, which is, a really bad practice. You should never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Trevor, I found a place where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 larvas in one place.
Oh my goodness.
They can't see me, but holy shit.
Oh, don't get killed. That's a lot of larvae.
Yep. There's also some stink bugs around.
Uh-oh.
And a lot of mites. God, where the fuck am I? Why would I go here? Oh,
That's a good question.
who would ever want to be in here?
Oh no, this ladybug roared and regenerated its health. I'm just gonna have to smash it in the head that much harder.
Ooh, some juice box.
Come here. Gotcha. Hello, I do things. Welcome out to the stream. Good to have you here. My name is Trevor. I stream my art and games here, and today we're going through Grounded. Hope you have a good time in the stream. Thank you for being here.
I guess I thought I did.
I'm eating mushrooms. I need a rock.
I feel a little bit aimless right now. I think I should try and look for another lab.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bad... I know the feeling that you're talking about. I hate feeling like that in a crafting survival game. I'm like, no, I want to do something, but I don't know what, and I just kind of run around.
Yeah.
This aphid just died for no cause, no reason.
Yeah.
Old age.
Splattered guts all over the ground.
He
Maybe he
exploded.
had a heart attack.
Oh, Radon, you sent Ode a message, right?
Yeah, I did. I don't think he is up yet.
Yeah. Was up late,
Lazy
that
man.
little bun. So, Oat's name in Minecraft is Snuggleope. So I called him my little Snuggleope, and Aubrey got really mad at me for being cringe.
Yes.
It's not my fault that was his name.
Yes, it is.
Aubrey's so mean to me. Just want chat to
Nah, you
understand.
deserve it.
This is the abuse that I have to put up with chat. Just so you know.
Why do I hear Burgle?
I
I'm
heard
talking
him
to
too.
him.
Oh, okay.
He just wants you to suffer. This game is pretty quiet. Let me... I think I might have turned it down a little much. Let me turn it up some. I want chat to be able to thing. There we go. That should be good. Why? Who is messaging me? Why is messaging me? Okay, well, commissioners got back to me. Just a few little changes. Nice.
I am a fully functional research assistant. I can answer every day. I will have a number of finish them, and I will reward. Just do not mention anything to OSHA. The last thing I need is another investigation into underage labor practices. Please refrain from being eaten by spiders, Peter Box.
Hey, it's nighttime.
Yep.
Time
You
to
wanna
die.
sleep?
Yeah, we can. That reminds me at my spawn point here.
Someone's sniffling outside.
What's it sound
Someone's
like?
sniffing and snorting.
Is it there?
No.
I'm not near bed at the moment, but I can be soon. Hold on.
You know what? Since this is game for fun, let's turn on the redeems again. I'll just have to turn them off like once I do art again.
Okay, I'm out of bed. Someone needs to re-sleep.
Okay, I re-slept.
That's probably me.
I think I needed. Well,
There we go.
there we go.
Fire.
I don't know if it re-enabled them in the stream itself. I don't know if I have to stop streaming for that to happen, but it is re-enabled. Or I pressed it to happen.
Burn back the shadows and turn. That's not so bad.
Sorry, Weevil, but your little snuffling has come to an end. I'm hungry.
I wanna see the Weevils want you dead message.
That would be funny. God. It's like
Gonna come over and aggressively sniff at us.
Watch where you stick that nose.
I hate bug raids so much, man.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Would have disabled them if it
You know-
didn't stop freaking achievements.
I feel like the meet in the middle kind of thing for between developers and players here could be that on an easier difficulty, the raids would only happen once per bug type.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, you still experience it once, but then it's done. Yes.
Husky weed. I sure do love my husky. Oh my god. That husky weed made quite the mess.
I found like a cordyceps infestation.
Oh no. Better be careful.
Hey, I was fighting you. Come back.
Oh, I don't like
don't
it
know.
when they are running.
I don't know how you guys play in first person. That was rough.
Well, we're very used to it. We played a lot of FPS games. That's like the genre you don't like and haven't really played.
Yeah.
But I mean, you did well enough in Outer Wilds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really understand the third person, because in third person, you just have part of your screen taken up by your character, but that's the same kind of gameplay. You just have a little model in front of you.
I can
So
see
yeah, I
more
don't get it.
third person. When I switch to first person, it limits my view entirely.
Oh, but that's what the FOV slider is for. I
That's
also think a
true.
lot of games limit your FOV too much. That's why I always go to the config file. Sometimes you have to. But yeah, in options, in the display section, you can crank your FOV. Mine's set to 92. Because, you know, I have a widescreen monitor.
Oh,
But
there-
usually games have it at like 70 by default, which is insanely low.
What? Ah! No!
Uh-oh.
I'm being attacked! Help! What? I didn't do anything. I was just trying to build up there. Oh shit.
92. That's still limited.
Um.
Hold on.
Ah! Ow! Ow. Ah! That bee was aggressive. Good thing I put my respawn over here. I just wanted to build some stairs over there, and then suddenly the bee attacked me. These bees are aggressive.
Bees. I did attack 2 bees and they flew away from me, so it could have been from me. I don't know.
I don't think so.
You're welcome.
I don't think it was
Look what I
that.
found.
Call pass. Whew. Looks like
Abby's.
it's all still here.
What? No! That's my staircase, you fucking asshole!
Flying V or flying 5.
Yeah, I don't even care that I can't collect your shit. I'm just glad I killed
Just give me
you.
a second
You
to let my notes
deserved
adjust to
it.
that.
I think it's funny that from far away the hedges just look like blocks.
Mm-hmm. That's the LOD's, option.
I need more acorns. You know what, Trevor?
Yep.
You used acorn stairs.
Yes. I did.
Like normal stairs. I'm changing these to grass.
Why?
I need acorns. I need acorns.
No, not not from the base. Everything like is
Acorns.
no. It looks like it's like how I want it to look, and it's sturdy. Don't ruin my stairs.
I need acorns.
Oh my god.
Me good.
I can't believe you're gonna ruin my stairs.
I ain't touched your stairs. Calm your tits.
Uh-oh.
Well, someone's been cutting all the clovers.
Too bad, bee.
Alright, I need the lab. I'm pretty sure I found a new component.
Ah!
Ah. Oh shit. Infected wolf spider. I do not know if I like that. Oh, black ant sword.
Oh, where there's bees, there's honey.
Okay, now that I have finally killed all of the bees around here, I can build a staircase up. That took way too long.
I can't believe you can be so cruel.
You know it.
I think it should be better.
Oh, I see how it is. When I make my mic jokes, the world is ending. But when Radon makes his bee jokes, everything's just fine.
They're not as frequent, but they're still as annoying.
Well, what can I say? Do be like that sometime.
Okay, now I hate you.
What? Why am I up here?
Okay, so Radon,
Yeah.
I have a little staircase built so you can get to the bees on the other side of the table. But I also
Thank
murdered
you.
about 5 bees just trying to get this built.
That's probably more bees than I need. Considering I already killed enough, but yeah, good job.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to look for the bee corpses on the ground somewhere?
No,
Below
but
the table?
well, there might be one bee corpse down there. I actually did manage to make most of them fall down up here. I think there's
Okay.
one down there, and then like I've got to go collect my arrows.
Right. Well, thank you.
No, I didn't mean to throw that. Damn it. So, Radon, you've seen the Invader
Yes.
Zim movie Enter the Fortress, right?
Nope.
You haven't seen it.
I don't think I've seen a single Invader Zim episode
You've
in my
never
life.
watched Invader Zim? I thought you had.
Nope.
Oh. You ate my Weevil! Damn, I'm
I know
sorry.
that it's scientifically impossible meme. I like that. But
Yeah.
that's all I know.
Enter the Fortress is a fun movie, but I found an article that kind of sums up my thoughts in that it's good, but I wanted it to be better. Like, the original Invader Zim is very grungy, it's very dirty, the world looks like shit, and it kind of, like, leans into that. Where, like, a lot of the design and the atmosphere is just kind of slightly uncomfortable to look at. And, like, there's an episode where Zim is trying to pretend to be human, so he thinks that, like, if he shoves himself full of human organs, that he'll be more human. And there's a part where he, like, coughs up an intestine and then slurps it back in. Like, it's very,
So,
like...
wait, he's an actual alien?
Yes, Zim is an actual alien.
Ah.
But, like...
I always assumed he was just a kid pretending to be an alien.
No, he actually is one. And then, I don't know, the Enter the Fortress movie, like, all of that grunge is kind of gone. The atmosphere is too clean. There's not, like, dirt and filth running down the walls anymore of things.
Right.
The style is more rounded than angular. It just has, like, a different feel because of it. The movie itself is fun, but it's just not, like, what the cartoon used to be. And apparently, like, the creator, I've heard he's a really cool guy. And that's great, but apparently, like, he kind of kept developing the characters in his head, whether they did that on screen or not. So the characters in the movie are just kind of what they developed into for him. So,
Right.
Gaz is this goth, is Dib's goth sister in the show, and she's very, very mean and scary, and everyone's terrified of her, especially, like, Dib. But the creator eventually did not like how mean she was, so he toned her down, like, a lot. And that was kind of disappointing to see in the movie.
Interesting. You know, a lot of times when animated shows get their movies, they add this really shitty lighting, and you just made me think of that. I think the best example is Lion King 2. Like, Lion King 2 shading is awful. I hate how it looks. It looks so
Yeah.
fucking bad. It looks like someone just took a screenshot from The Lion King 1 and applied effects to it. It's ugh, you know? And that's how a lot of, like, My Little Pony movie did the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hey Arnold, like, movie has fucking terrible shading. Like, it's not even consistent with the lighting of the scene. The shading is just the same on the character for the entire movie, and it's only applied to Arnold. No other character has shading.
I don't think I knew there was an Hey Arnold movie.
It's not that great.
Probably why I never watched it or knew it existed in the first place. Because I really love the show. I don't know about you, but
Oh, no, I
I
did.
keep remembering the Pigeon Man episode.
That's a
all the
good
time.
one.
Yeah.
I like Monkey Man, how it was like, it had a message, but at the same time it was just making fun of
Oh.
Willy Wonka. Monkey Man!
Yeah, big reason why I liked Hey Arnold is because, you know, a lot of other shows that I really loved, like Ed, Edd and Eddie,
Yeah.
they were set in a suburban community, which is fun and interesting, right? But that's
Yeah.
not what I grew up in.
Uh-huh.
And Hey Arnold was more like an urban environment that I was familiar with, and I'm like, yeah, like this. It's really cool. It's an
So
interesting set.
The kids playing baseball in the street and stuff. More
Yeah.
familiar to you.
And you know, just apartment buildings and how you have neighbors
Mhm.
and stuff like that. That was pretty nice to see. It wasn't why I liked the show, of course. Like the show on its own is really good anyway, but that was one of these things that kept me watching. Because it was really hard to make me watch a show with humans in it to begin with. It kept my attention.
Oh wow, I didn't hear the BikuBot stuff. Hang on, let me close and let me reopen BikuBot. The stop talking got redeemed and I didn't even react to it. Sorry, I didn't hear either of those. Okay, let me try and redeem something myself, just to see if it works. What are you waiting for? Go get a drink! Okay, I hear it now, so I just had to restart BikuBot. And I will never stop talking, you can't make me. Oh fuck, what was the birdo? Make sure to save. Thank you. Oh fuck, what was the birdo? Is it this? Was, okay.
Birdo. I got betrayed by a tree. I didn't know it stops being an object if you go high up enough.
Oh, Aubrey built it up there because she heard that there was something up there, but there's not. And yeah, eventually the collision ends. We just didn't take it down.
That's a shame. I mean, we can keep it. It's a really nice vantage point.
That's funny though. I didn't even think about
That's
like, you going up there.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity.
Oh yeah.
For the devs.
There we go.
I mean, this hidden section, it's a pretty cool place to set up a base.
Yeah.
Because it's a flat surface. It almost looks like this flat surface is intentional though. Which makes me think there is either a cut content or maybe they have a plan for it.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Game's not in early access anymore.
I'm bummed that you can't build in the underground tunnels.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Oh my god. Okay, this is not good.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I can handle one of these boys, but not two of them at the same time. Maybe if I get up on this branch and shoot them with arrows. Oh god, they jumped on the branch. Oh my god. Would you recover your stamina already? Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Wow, I did it! Oh, I took on two at the same time. Holy shit.
Who what?
Two stink bugs.
Oh, dang.
I managed to keep kiting them while I had a bow, and my stamina was also cut in half. Don't challenge me, Ant. I'm all hyped up right now. Huh. And still, I was watching Johnny Bravo recently. I love the episode where he's aggravating a kangaroo until it starts chasing him, and he's like, "Run, mad kangaroo! He's all hopped up on eucalyptus."
OMG.
And hello, powerless ant.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they did that.
This is enough to keep me safe.
So, I was wearing the
What?
gas mask, and my character said something to an ant, and her voice had a slight echo to it because of the gas mask she was wearing.
Oh yeah.
There's like a filter applied to the voice. I love that. I love it when... I love that attention to detail. Fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I love Lethal Company so much, too.
Yeah.
By the
Good
way,
game, good game.
did Sam get her, headphones? You know?
I haven't asked her. I don't know.
Okay.
I think they had ordered the splitter that they needed for it, and I think the last she told me was that they were at the post office, so I think they were gonna go to the post office and get it, so I'm sure that they have. I just
Okay.
haven't asked her about it since. I don't know why it was at the post office and it didn't get brought to their house, but
Right. What? Oh, it's just a stupid orb bleeder. I thought it was something important. I didn't realize it was something...
I'm famished.
Eat or die. Well, that's why I'm back. By the way, acorns have respawned if you still need them.
yas.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Okay, I have applied all of the bee fuzz that I had to this stink bug statue, but we need 5 more. I know what I want to do, but I can't do it because we need Radon to do it.
What?
I want to go into the gas zone.
I'm here.
Hello.
Yes.
Are you at the gas zone?
Nope, I'm at the tree and I'm going back.
I'm at the tree as well.
I was up there. Getting my stuff back.
Oh, I see. Hey, just jump down here.
Hello.
Hello. So you'll need a gas mask.
That was refreshing.
Right. Hold on.
Just like a fruit pounder.
I need to put some aphids on the skewer. we go.
Nice.
Let me make one. I used to have one. I think I gave my mask to you.
Yeah.
There we go, gas mask. Got one. Oh, the light. The light is back. Let me harvest some gnat. Uh-oh. Jerry is still here?
Yeah. Sorry. People were messaging me.
Okay. Just checking.
Need to replace these grass stairs with acorn ones just so they're tougher. I just tried to do acorn stairs, you know, for anything that's connected to the ground because that's what's most likely to get hit first.
Scrabble alert.
That's fair, but wait, didn't you say that we can make mushroom slurry? I think we have everything to make mushroom bricks. We can use these.
We don't have the thing to make the bricks though.
Oh, I see. Oh well.
I don't remember where we get that. It might be like we might have to progress in the game a little further. But like, as far as progress goes, I really want to go into the gas area right now.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm also burning my eyes up.
You're burning your eyes?
It's so bright, Trevor.
What's happening?
I'm killing gnats, but I'm right next to the lamp.
Oh!
The
Yeah,
light, Trevor, I crave it.
that'll do it, alright. Why are you so
Why?
infuriating?
Why? Why?
Ow! Whatever. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
No one likes a nosy neighbor.
Okay. I'm always trying to go for the window for some reason.
Ugh, I'm gonna go ahead and put on.
Hello?
Well, alright, yeah, let's go. Let's
I
see.
hear lightning bug.
Can I place a waypoint? I can.
Where's
So
the
let's
lightning
see. We are going to head here. I placed a waypoint in the distance. You should be able to see it.
I'm not picky.
Oh, I see. Alright. Should probably
What do you have
preemptively put on the
looking
gas
around
mask.
out here?
There we go.
Not a bad idea, to be honest.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, I like how it changes your voice.
Yeah. I do too.
Be careful, there are orb weavers.
Orb weavers that are gonna get cleaved in two. Oh good, I've got the right mutations on good.
Ah, why?
Whoa. Okay, be careful, there is a... Where are you at?
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
you fell down
Sorry.
there. That's what I was saying to be careful about.
Ow. Well,
Keep running that way.
Strange
There's a way to
spore.
get up from there. You just gotta
hey,
keep
look, a
going
stink
that
bug
way.
that died.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Mega Milk Molar.
nice.
But I'm a little bit chased right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now there is a ledge where you can
Here
get
we
up
go.
over at the end there.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm already there. Yep,
nice.
I'm alive.
Good job.
Cool.
Mites are so annoying.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, mites. Ugh.
okay. Let's
Give me your mite fuzz.
let's keep going around this way.
Okay. I want to be back for that Mega Molar, though.
Oh, absolutely. We just have to go around.
Yeah, alright.
Ooh. Okay, we're in the gas zone now. So we are going to head over this.
Okay. I'm going. Oh, look, a lab. Field
Yeah.
station. Oh, infested gnat. Uh-oh.
Oh!
They blow
got
up.
you.
I didn't know they do that.
They don't look that fun to me.
Whoops.
That literally
Damn it.
hurt me.
Would you? I swear to fucking God. Come on.
I'm
There we go.
definitely paying you
Thank
We
you.
watch out. Those
Hold
things
on.
blow up
To
too.
grab this. Oh. Sorry.
Someone help!
Oh, you're down. Fuck. Hey, I see
Yeah, I'm
your
in the
head. I'm grabbing your head through the wall.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, shit. One of these guys.
Careful, they
Get so
really
bloodthirsty when I see these. Piece of shit. Ow.
Well,
Uh-oh.
damn. Well, we gotta run back here.
Yep.
And my spawn point, fucking shit, is in the wrong place.
I mean, we are closer
I
to
guess
that
so.
place than we were. Oh, look, a bee sleeping. I wouldn't pass on that opportunity. We have a stink bug to build.
Ow.
How do you like that, huh? Nice. Nab.
Right in your fucking face.
Yeah,
Bring back the shadows.
I feel like fighting bees at night is the way to go.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my backpack? Okay, I see. Yeah, just 400 meters that way, so it's really nothing. Or I guess 400 centimeters, because we're so small. I know that tells nothing to you, but...
Well, believe it or not, I actually did learn centimeters and millimeters. 6th grade.
Oh, cool.
Despite, you know, the other measuring stuff.
American stereotype.
Yeah, I know you guys are trying to go metric, it's just really slow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, you know what I saw while I was browsing Twitter?
What?
There's some, like... I don't know what the term is. Somebody in politics in Oklahoma that is trying to pass a law that makes it so if kids identify as furries, then they can be taken to the pound and not go to school.
Oh, that guy's gonna get memed on so hard.
Oh, he already is, yeah.
That's funny. So wait. So if I live in Oklahoma, I would be able to just claim, okay, I'm dog. I shouldn't go to school. I don't want to go to school. Like, I need my day off.
Maybe.
Dude, that's awesome. Two puppy brain to school.
Oh shit, that's a wolf spider.
I'm waiting for you. I'm at the lab.
I'm getting attacked by every single infected bug, hang on.
Uh-oh. I'm coming.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. There's a... behind you.
Oh, that's a really bad thing. Don't try to attack that.
Okay. I did attack that, but it was already aggroed onto you, so... Let's run.
I mean, I can like... I've got the
I
arrows.
almost made...
Hmm.
Okay.
It's just that, like, I know you don't know its, like, patterns and what it can do, and it hits really hard. I didn't want you to go down.
Okay. Man, this place is really dangerous. Oh, Haze Lab.
It is. You keep exploring and looking for stuff. I'm gonna take care of the bugs.
Okay. We need an explosive to go through that door. Oh, can I just lure in this guy? Come here. You know, these things, they don't look to me like they're natural. You can call me crazy, but
What? The plants?
the haze.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! Oh! You fucking... It got me on the hill. It shot one of its explosives, and then it rolled down the hill at me. Oh my god, that scared me. Alright, I killed it.
Good.
God damn that wolf spider.
You killed me.
Good.
Good.
I showed that to Aubrey. He thought it was funny.
So, Trevor, since there's now a very good port of Zelda CDI, do you want to play it?
No. Absolutely not. It does not look like the type of game that I would have fun playing.
Right.
I have watched it. Like, I've watched it. I haven't just watched the cutscenes. I've watched a playthrough of people playing it. I do
Well,
think...
yeah, of course.
I do think that the absolute... Okay, so one of the ones that seemed to be more ambitious, but, like, it looked like the most boring, was where they just tried to do the top-down view of the classic Zelda, but, like, all the but they tried to do it, like, make it really realistic environments and model it after real people, and the animation for Zelda swinging the sword just looks terrible. And each, like, time you go through a loading screen, it takes, like, 10 seconds to process the next area.
Yeah.
So, like, the first CDI games, one where you play as Zelda, Link than the other Zelda, like, they look, even though they're not my thing, they look more fun than that.
Yeah, I understand that. It's a shame this console never took off, though, because imagine if we had another console by Philips.
Would be interesting.
Spiderling here. I shall
Hey, it could have become a thing.
Hmm.
We've been steadily losing consoles as time went by. You know, first the Atari,
Yeah.
then the Sega. There's less and less competition in the field, and that makes me sad.
PlayStation, Xbox,
It's now-
and Nintendo have like been going at it for a while.
Well, yeah. Although I wouldn't say Nintendo actually competes with PlayStation or Xbox. They gave up
They did.
on competing with these. They go their own way mostly. But you can argue that Steam is now in the fight with the Steam Deck, because Steam Deck's been a really nice console.
Yeah. Hey, I see you. I managed to get away. Oh, I managed to kill those bugs, but also get away from them.
Oh. I am trying to lure a Weevil, but I wasn't successful.
Why lure it?
Because there is a door
Make
here
it
that needs an
explode.
explosive to open.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I also harvested some of this fungal growth. Look,
Oh, nice.
that's it, the damage door. Now we have to lure a bug in that can explode. Well, I'm assuming that's what we have to do. I don't know if there's an actual way to craft an explosive yet. There might as well be.
Oh, can you come over to me?
Yep. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. I'm being chased by the very thing that I needed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, he's not
we have
actually chasing me.
materials for an upgraded shovel.
Wow.
Or we have the recipe for an upgraded shovel, I mean.
Okay, I think we might actually need that. Can we make one?
And yes, you can make a explosive right now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Well, yeah, then that's what we actually need.
Oh, you're going
Oh,
the right
I can
way.
go up to that lamp.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Aha. The pesticide. Hmm.
I love running up this.
Yeah. So, that thing is leaking, and that's why it's all poisonous. Interesting. Ah, I see.
I'm gonna bark.
So look at it. Come over here.
Hold on. Hold on, give me a second.
This flow needs to be stopped.
There
Oh,
we go.
nice. Look at this.
Oh, we need a gum noogie.
Yes.
So we can depoison this area. Interesting. I love this.
Mhm.
But yeah, for a gum, I think we need a shovel.
We do. We need an upgraded shovel, and Aubrey just mentioned that we can get that right now, so we should try and go make
great.
one.
Okay.
I don't think we have the materials for it, but we do have the recipe.
Okay.
What's the recipe?
Hold on, let me look. It is...
Black
we have
ant
grub
sh-
hide, but we need black ant mandibles and black ant heads.
Okay.
Oh, the black ants are right by the picnic table. We can just swing by the picnic table. It's really close.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yes, they are.
Wait.
They are on the picnic table. So yeah, let's go there. I think I even killed one or two, but I don't know where the parts are. So I'm going there. Oh, you're right behind me. I mean, being in this area doesn't really drain your gas mask that
It
badly.
doesn't. Oh god, they made that so much more bearable. I can't tell you how bad it was before.
Oh, I believe you.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Hey, there's a pipe down there. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
I've
there's
been there
something
too.
in it.
I think you need a diving suit to go there, because I tried exploring that way, but there's just so much water.
Yeah, okay. Coming up.
I I like how it all came together neatly, because we need the black ants for the shovel, and the black ants are
Yeah.
right there. But you spent this last few hours building this thing up, so
Yeah. By the way, you know the infected gnats?
yeah.
If they bump you, they can knock your weapon out of your hand. They're really
Yeah,
annoying.
that happened to me. That happened to me.
Oh no, I need food.
Oh, I just put some gnats on the skewer, so
Nice.
just come over.
Mm.
We have a whole ass basin here, remember?
Yeah, I do love that the infected bugs have swirly eyes. Funny.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I have swirly eyes in real life.
Okay, I ate some food. Do you need
Nice.
to eat?
I already took a bite. Could
Okay.
eat more, but you know, I'm fine for now. So the black ants are right here. Well, at least they were.
I'll be up in a sec.
Right. Yep, here they are. Oh, interesting. So in this game, black ants are stronger than red ants? That's stupid.
Well,
They really aren't.
there's a difference in
complete.
this. Well, there's a difference in this game between red ants and fire ants too.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if that's
But even-
accurate. IRL, I just know how it is in the game.
Well, the fire ants are North America exclusive. I'm pretty sure they aren't a thing here, because these are the ones with stingers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But red ants are way more bitey and nasty. Black ants are just there.
Hmm.
They will only bite you if you step on their nest. Red
Ah.
ants are just very aggressive. Like, if you're having a picnic, they will wreck you, because they will come over and they will bite you
Oh.
randomly. Like, they see you, they'll bite you. Black ants, even if they'll get on you, they'll just gonna be running on you, looking for something. They aren't
Uh,
immediately aggressive.
did I ever tell you about the ant bombs that me and my cousin made when we were kids?
Yes.
Okay,
Last
I
time we
did.
played this game, actually, that was really funny.
Okay. If anyone in chat wants me to tell that story, I can, but I'm only gonna tell it if y'all ask me. Okay, where's
Oh,
the
Mutant
black
Epic
ant?
actually asked, what about bullet ants? Not a thing here.
Hmm.
Can't comment on that.
Bullet ants are the bigger ones, right?
They're black?
Well,
Well,
maybe
I'm assuming they're way bigger than normal black ants.
I might be thinking of cow ants. Those things are fucking enormous. They have
Cow
like a,
ants. Hold on,
yeah.
I need to Google that.
they have like a stripe on their abdomen, and like those things do not die. You have to like break their body into pieces before they die. They do not get squished easily.
Hmm. Wait, cow ant?
Yeah, cow ants.
Oh, red velvet ant. Okay,
Yeah.
so that thing is not an ant. That's a wasp, and I know about it.
Okay.
But yeah, that is not an ant. Yeah,
those-
these are pretty nasty. I've heard about them a lot.
that's what
Wouldn't
they're.
wanna-
I've always heard them called as cow ants.
Yeah, but yeah, these are wasps. These are just wingless wasps.
Okay.
They aren't. You know, all of these insects are from the same family: ants, bees, wasps. But yeah, that is not an ant.
Any idea where some more ants are here?
Well, they seem to be going up to that knife, so I'm assuming they're coming from below. So it should be like somewhere around here.
I actually do know where some are, but it is a very, very, very dangerous area that we are not equipped to deal with right now.
Oh, no, absolutely. They must be somewhere around here. These are aware of your presence? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
shit, was that too far? Oh god.
It's okay, let me just respawn.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I'm-
our base is right here, so it
It's true.
doesn't really matter.
I'm coming.
Okay, so if that one was right there, I think the nest should be around here somewhere. And makes sense too, there's a bunch of gum on the table.
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
Oh my god, I'm getting raided again! Pixel! Pixel, were you streaming all night? Were you playing Power World all night? I saw
Hey,
you.
Pixel.
Oh my god. I saw you playing that like a lot earlier and I didn't even think about it. You must be really getting into that. You were going for 15.5 hours? Holy fucking shit, man. You must be really liking that game. I have been extremely tempted to pick it up.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form
Right
stops
on.
a dime.
Yeah.
I see what you named that
Give me a
flag.
scarecrow. Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah.
Wait.
That
Oh,
flag
there we
was
go.
there since the last time we played.
Thank you for the shout out, Red. Appreciate it. Welcome
I have no
in,
words for
Pixel. We're doing
Oh, hey,
grounded. So, Aubrey. There's a game that just released called Power World. And basically, imagine Minecraft, but with Pokemon. And you can use machine guns on the Pokemon or give them machine guns to shoot other Pokemon.
And you
Sounds
also
like a-
put them for an unpaid labor.
Yeah, you can get them to like help
And-
harvest stuff for you and whatnot.
Slavery.
So, that's what Pixel was playing for 15.5 hours.
OMG.
It's amusing, but needs some work because there's some interesting memory performance stuff. That's too bad. I know it's been in development for a while and still released in early access, but hopefully they get all that sorted.
Hey man, game development is hard, and if, from what I've seen, it's a really polished experience from the point of animations, but they are using assets, so it's, you know,
That
they
was
do
something.
have some holes to plug.
That was something that concerns you, was the animation, wasn't it?
Not the animations, the pre-bought assets, because that was
Ah.
something that gave it. Because, you know, this game on the surface, it has all the red flags. Survival game, check, right? Default
Yeah.
assets, check. Default animations for the assets, yes, also check. And then, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, early access, also
Yeah.
check.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
So yeah, it's you can call that less than ideal.
Wonder how many bugs are in that game, monster or code related. Togar went into a death pit for a cinnamon moth. Nice. What's that bug that Togarimon likes so much? What's that one called again?
The char or something. That's,
Char. No, Chur. Char is Guild Wars
Chur,
2.
yeah. Well, no, not the hyena.
Yeah. The Chur. Oh my god, there's a key over here. But I need a knife to be able to cut the brambles to get to it.
Yeah, level 2 knife.
Even has an emote for it. Oh my god, Chur is a girl? Okay. Well, now I know that Togarmon really loves it.
Bug.
I know that he's really obsessed with her third leg.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Bug fucking is serious business. I've lost you. I start going to where you are and then I lose track and I just keep wandering.
Oh, sorry. I'll just
No, you're
stay in one place
you're
then.
fine. That's just my problem with games that are a bit more open-ended. I get distracted very easily. Almer can tell you
Oh,
how
absolutely.
much she hates watching me play, like, Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm always wanting to do one thing and then go to do another.
Oh, yeah, dude. I understand. This is... I 100%ed the original Legend of the Zelda Breath of the Wild, and by the time when I started looking for seeds on purpose, there were less than 10 to discover. That's how
Oh
easily
my
distracted
God.
I am. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Everything inside of a soda can's life?
I did. Ended up in the ER.
Less
Wow.
than 10.
Yeah.
I still haven't beat Tears of the Kingdom. I need to.
Yeah, same. I kind of dropped it once I got to the Sky Labyrinth zone,
Yeah.
and I need to get back to it. Because, you know, VR's here, I was playing Kirby game with her, Lost
Mhm.
World.
I just wish
And I'm
it
so
was...
lazy.
Just wish it was
Mhm.
better than what it is.
Yeah, no, it's a sequel, so it's supposed to be better, but it's just more of the same, and the building mechanic really doesn't stick. It's not really...
It's...
It doesn't feel like it's essential to the game, and that it contributes significantly to the gameplay.
Well, there are a few things you can build, but what I don't like is, like, they kept the horse stuff in there, but there's no reason to have horses now, because you just build things that are, like, way better for traveling. Like, Breath of the Wild, everything
Right.
flowed together really well, and Tears of the Kingdom is a bit more disjointed, and it's not bad. It's not a bad game at all, but I would say Breath of the Wild is better. And I just wish that Tears of the Kingdom upped the ante in the right way.
Well, yeah, and that's the ultimate critique for anything sequel, because a sequel is supposed to build up on the original and be better than the original, but this one isn't, and it feels, the way I can summarize it, it feels like a modded game. It feels like
Yeah.
someone took Breath of the Wild and you installed a bunch of mods like, oh hey, look, more biomes mod, now you can go underground and you can go above, but it's just a bunch of slow floating islands
Yeah.
above and big open space below that doesn't really have the same game design as the original world. And then, oh, and you can now build and craft and make and then the world doesn't really seem like it accommodates the contraptions. So it really feels like it was slapped on.
Yes. I agree.
Stuff like that. I should have followed that one black ant to see where it goes.
Yeah, so that is my
Their
spoiler...
nest must be really close somewhere.
That's my spoiler-free review of Tears of the Kingdom. It's good,
Oh,
but
I
I
don't
wanted
remember if
it
I
to
told
be
you.
better. What did you tell me?
I don't remember if I told you that I ordered the Metroid Prime remake.
Oh, you did? Nice. That was a really good one.
Oh.
My cousin said that he's enjoying Metroid Dread, so
Nice.
at least I was able to sell it. I did finish it before I sold it. For some reason, I don't know why I finished it before I sold it, but I did.
No, man, I understand. It's, I never played any classic quote-unquote Metroid games, but, you know, Dread was fine enough for me, and you know me, I'm a sucker for robots, and these ones in
Yeah.
that game, if you know, then you know, that's
Oh, that's
all I'm
right.
gonna say about
I
that.
forgot. You like Dread. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shit on it too much.
Oh, shit all you will, I'm not, I didn't make it. It's... I'm sorry, Raiden, you worked so hard on that game.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to make? A foundation? A pebblet foundation?
Oh, it can attack me through the nail. That's not good.
Good thing I have
know what, I
oodles
should-
of rocks.
I should look over the armor.
Yeah, is it time to
Do I
upgrade
do
the
need
armor?
to upgrade? Oh, I've been overdue for an upgrade for a long time.
I guess
think
I
you're s-
have
You're still
to.
using acorn armor, right?
I think he
Yes.
is.
I do. A black ant helmet. Oh, that great after block. Oh, that does sound like something I would enjoy. Okay. Well, oh, and my spear broke.
Well, we have lots of rocks. But I am pretty sure we have mud here somewhere.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Hey! Nobody likes a nosy neighbor. Okay, there's some water down here. Is there mud in the water? See rocks. No mud.
The mud is closer to the pipe area. Also, what are you building up there?
The foundation. Just so I can build across.
Ah. I see.
A bee!
Taking a look around. Got a new one here.
Hey, we haven't even identified a ladybug yet.
Yeah,
I forget
I'm a
about
little
the
bit behind.
Right. So, Aubrey.
Huh?
You're gonna have to buy Power World and play it with us.
I
Don't you-
don't know that Pokemon with machine guns intrigues me.
But it's also Minecraft.
How about I watch you play it first and we'll see.
Okay. I just want to shoot Pikachu in the face.
Or Pikachu.
I'm gonna find whatever the Scolipede version of Pokemon in Pal World exists. I'm gonna judge the game solely based on its design and nothing else.
I mean, I said that like I hate Pikachu, I don't. I like Pokemon, but like, I also love destroying things that I like, so, you know.
Oh, I hate
It's
Pikachu.
funny. Why do you hate Pikachu, Radon? Tell us.
I always hated him because I like Pokemon, but I really hated how much preferential treatment that rat got because it's insane. They would specifically code games for the Pikachu to have voice lines, and the rest of them would be just screaming. It's like I really didn't like the hyper focusing on that. And every game would try to push you into having a Pikachu. I think in one of the games they just give you one because they really want you. Yeah, okay, you want. It's a game about choosing whatever you want, but you should really have that one. You know, that one is so special. We love him so much. And just because of that, just because of how forced he was into everything, I really fucking hate him. And he's not even a good Pokemon to begin with. Like, I would never have him on my team. There's
Right.
zero reasons to have him. He's not even the best electric type. And it's even worse because he has an evolution, but no one ever wants to evolve Pikachu.
Because they always want Pikachu. Well, remember the anime
Yeah.
taught that, you know, evolving Pokemon was wrong. Because everyone forced it on their Pokemon, even when the Pokemon liked it, like Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Raichu was perfectly fine with it. But, you know, it was wrong that he did that. And then, like, when Ash's Charmander evolved into Charmeleon, it became a completely different Pokemon. It hated Ash. It hated everything about him. It didn't matter that they saved its life. Like, fuck Ash. Fuck everything.
Yeah, they really butchered the whole evolution in the anime because they were so hyper focused on giving Ash a reason not to evolve Pikachu.
Yeah.
Hell, I think a better solution would be something like, I don't know, saying that, oh, you know, that Pikachu fell into a pot of melted Everstone when it was a child and it can never evolve now.
Yeah. I kind of like that. Eat the Everstone.
And, you know, the Team Rocket is constantly trying to get that one Pokemon that's supposed to be a forest rat that just runs around and everywhere.
What I think is funny is, like, they didn't even want Pikachu at first. The only reason that they want him is because, like, Ash managed to stop him with Pikachu, and they're like, oh man, that actually must be a good Pokemon. And they, like, became obsessed with him, but, like, it kind of lost its meaning and focus after that. It's just something that they do now.
Yeah. So I never liked anime too much, even as a kid. I really liked the games, but the games felt so different to anime. And I think there's an OVA anime about Red.
There he is. That
Because
one's really
Red is
good.
the-
Pokemon Origins. That's
Yeah.
a really good one.
I really like that one. I really wish
Yeah.
they made more of that one instead.
They still butchered Giovanni in that one, but I do really like it. Because, you know, you can't just have a villain that's bad now. He's gotta be like, oh, I was doing wrong, and I'm sorry. It's like, ugh, come on. Like, even in the games, he wasn't apologetic. He just kind of went into hiding.
Yeah, but I do like giving villains more depth because sometimes, okay, a purely evil villain can be fun, but then there must be a reason why he's just evil. And if it's a human, if it's a person, you kind of want to know why they are the way they are.
Hello.
It's, remember the Infinity Train Season 3?
Yeah.
Like, both characters started as two pieces of shit. But then you learn that, okay, but there's a perfectly good reason for them to be pieces of shit, and you kind of understand. You still don't like them, and that's perfectly fine because they're still bad people, but at least you can kind of put yourself in the same situation and understand why someone would do what they do.
Yeah.
And I like that, I appreciate that.
But you're talking about it being handled correctly.
Yeah.
Radon must not like Charizard either if he doesn't like preferential treatment. How do you feel about
I mean,
that?
Charizard gets preferential treatment, but it's not overly so, right? It's just that, okay, that's a pretty strong Pokemon. He gets like a lot of extra evolutions and stuff, but it's not as bad as Pikachu, where there's a whole fucking game where you can only pick him as a starter, and he's the only Pokemon that can be out of his Pokeball running around with you. That's insulting. Like, that, I really don't like that.
Would you agree that Joltik is the best electric Pokemon, Radon?
I mean, I maintain that Electros is the best electric type Pokemon, but you know, Joltik isn't that bad. Actually, when I played that, whatever the generation was that introduced Joltik, that's when I had him, and then I kept him, and I think I actually evolved him and used him for a long time.
Well, that was more of a joke.
I do like Joltik.
Because of,
Oh, no, I realize perfectly, but it's just, you know, I don't actually hate Joltik. Joltik is cool. Look at his design, he's so cute.
He is. What was I doing over there? Mud. Okay. And I have it now.
You know what I really don't like? Flareon.
You hate Flareon.
Here's someone a lot of people wouldn't agree to. Flareon is the worst fire type in the game. That's the EV evolution to a fire type.
I was never a fan of Flareon's, like, look compared to the other ones.
Oh yeah, he's very basic. And, you know, there's already Vulpix and the other one. I keep forgetting the name of the other Firefox Pokemon. So yeah, it's really...
I knew Radon
Which one
on...
is Joltik?
It's a little electric bug. I don't know if you would have seen it before. It look, you know the mites in this game? It kind of looks like that, but it's yellow.
It's yellow, it's very cute, it's fuzzy, and the lore is that it's a spider that chews on electric wires. Because they need to recharge.
Brent says, I knew Radon loved Joltik all along, that's why they spawn near him all the time.
Mm-hmm. I found another spawner near my house.
Oh my goodness.
When it comes to Pokemon, I really like my bug types.
Oh, you're one of them.
I mean, I really do like bug types.
Scyther's considered a bug type, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I will say that I disagree with you on the anime. I really do like the anime, despite its shortcomings and stuff, and despite it being, you know, more overly kid-friendly, but at the same time, the first, like, season or two are just really, really fun.
I don't disagree that it can be fun. It's just that it's not what I want it to be, and I wanted it to be like games, and it really isn't like the games at all.
Yeah.
Especially now when I know that they know exactly how to make a good one, and they made it already.
No more
I'm really
good-
grateful it exists.
No more good Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
So, I still have to play Pal World. The game, like, I might really like it. I hope that I do. But I do think it's funny that, like, Pokemon is just mismanaged so badly that people just jump at the opportunity to have anything that is similar to Pokemon to try and scratch the itch that they want from those games, because Pokemon continually fails to deliver it.
Right.
I'm surprised, like, from what I hear, the new games do have some cool stuff in them, but I am surprised that people put up with just how complete shit they are, since, you know, N64 games were made and programmed better than, like, modern Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, I think what happened there is, well, first of all, you say mismanaged, but despite all that, despite how people are ready to jump on every opportunity to have a Pokemon-like experience elsewhere, they do sell really well. They keep selling
Yeah.
a lot of copies, and that's really bad. But
Yeah, I guess
also,
that
at the
is
same
fair.
time,
Those, Weevil.
yeah, at the same time, it's just the new director that they hired that I really don't like. But all this
Oh,
direction is deliberate. Because I knew for the fact that when that guy came on that I wouldn't like that would be probably the end of Pokemon, because what I loved the most about all the Pokemon games was the post-game uh, legendary hunt and just the post-game content in general, where you get all the arena moves and you get to re-explore the whole map and find all the secrets that you missed. Just every single Pokemon game had a lot of that, like the electricity station in the first game, and then you have secret islands in Pokemon in the third generation. Second generation had a lot of that. Like, I wouldn't even be able to list it because there are secret caves, the unknown puzzles, the entirety of the first game just in the second game. All the cities, all like you complete it and you think you're done with it, and then there's a whole other region with its own gyms and its own league. And then Gen 4 had some insane secrets underneath the bridge. Like there was another power plant you could infiltrate if you used swim next to the city, and all of that stuff is completely missable and optional. So just playing through the plot, you wouldn't necessarily find any of that, and that's what made it so exciting, because you could just run around and find something. So you kept playing it over and over, and you hunted for Pokemon too, and sometimes even like trying to look for the Pokemon you wanted, because you open the Pokédex and it tells you Route 6 is where they are, and it shows you the rough location on the map. But then you remember that, wait a minute, there isn't Route 6. I've never found Route 6, but I'm through the game, so it must be somewhere there. So you keep exploring that same region and you find a little off path that leads to a snow area that you never found before, and there's a whole climb up to the mountain. That's what I really loved about Pokemon games. And then this guy comes along during the like best time in Pokemon game history. That was the time when they were releasing 2 games a year, and these 2 games were really good, right? And he says like, oh, we really need to stop focusing on the content that 99% of players aren't gonna experience. We need to make it more accessible, and we need to streamline. And I hear that, and that's where like I knew for a fact that, oh well, that's it. That Pokemon's done. And
Yeah.
then X and Y comes out, and it has no secrets, nothing. Like, it's just a very linear experience. And there's nothing after you finish the game. There's nothing to do, and Then Sun and Moon comes out, and that feels like an insult. That game is just fucking nothing.
That
It's,
game
you know, it's
made me so mad. Like, it's the reason that I haven't bought a Pokemon game since then. It was that terrible.
yeah, same. And you know,
This is probably what
in
bottled water is.
other Pokemon generations, you had pixel perfect movement, right? Because it was sprite, so you could move pixel to pixel, and all the walkable space. If you saw a little hole in the sprite, you knew for a fact, oh, I might try and find something in there. And oftentimes there was something in there, right?
Yeah.
But in Sun and Moon, even the way your player moves, there's a very wide road, and everything is in 3D, so of course it's not pixel perfect. But even just trying to get a little bit off beaten path, you cannot do it. There's like even like you have a wide road, and there are invisible walls on both sides of that wide road, so you can only walk through the middle of the road. So the game is basically just that is like a game design way to tell you that no, this is the road. You cannot step off it. It's not what this game is about, and I hated it. I hated it so much, dude.
Red says, I like all the bad coding in the new Pokemon games as a joke. It's sad, but it's also funny.
I think it's really funny when I hold my Switch and it burns my hands and I drop it and it explodes.
The Switch
that's
does
really
get
fun.
really fucking hot.
Okay, I need another drink. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. You're finding out all kinds of stuff you didn't know about Pokemon now, aren't you, Aubrey?
I just listening. I don't think I've ever played any Pokemon game. I've only ever watched the first season anime.
Yeah. All of your enjoyment comes from the anime, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, Sun and Moon was such a terrible game. Imagine that, you know, you're wanting to play, I don't know, like, let's say you're gonna play the newest Zelda game that's coming out, right? Pokemon has never been, like, as challenging, well, I don't know. It's a different kind of challenging than Zelda, but I'm still gonna use it as comparison. So, you're playing Zelda, and there's a bit more dialogue than you're used to. There's some characters that you don't really care about, and everyone keeps telling you how awesome you are. And it's like, oh, okay. And then, like, you know, you just started, Link just goes into this new area, but everyone treats him as their best friend, like they've known him for years, and they're just so happy to meet him, and they just can't wait to see what their journey is going to give them all, and it's going to be incredible. And then you get to your first temple, and then the game tells you, okay, this temple is really hard. Nobody, like, very few people ever solve this. And then the temple solves itself, and the game goes, oh my god, you're so amazing. You did that all on your own? Like, here's the, like, item for the temple. Like, my god, I can't believe you were so good.
I would kill myself.
Yeah, right? That's how I felt the entire time playing that fucking shit.
Ugh.
I was very annoyed.
I would be too. That's ridiculous.
And that is why I hate Sun and Moon.
So, tell me again, like, I know all the Pokemon games are like Sun and Moon, Red and Blue. What's with the duo, the dynamic there?
Well, originally to make more money. And, like, I mean, it still is for that purpose. But, like, the point of them having two versions was, like, you know, before, like, the internet was as big in the gaming scene and stuff, you had to have a wait table in order to, like, connect with other people. So the idea is like, hey, your friend buys red version and someone else buys blue version. They have different Pokemon in certain areas, and in order to get all of them, you have to trade with people. Like, it was a way for them to make extra money by selling peripherals, but it was also kind of like the draw for it, where it's like, oh, I have a special copy of the game. It has these Pokemon. And they could have gotten rid of that now that the internet's a thing and Wi-Fi connections and stuff, and you don't need that, but, you know, it makes money.
Yeah.
Well, there were also a little bit of story difference between the games. They had different teams, some plot events happened in other ways. Like, for example, in the third generation, that's my favorite one, if you get the Ruby version, then it's gonna be Team Magma opposing you, and they want to resurrect a ancient volcanic Pokemon because they wanted to have more land, and when they do, it starts a massive drought, and, you know, there's a crisis. But if you get the Sapphire version, then it's Team Aqua opposing you, and they have a different hideout, they have different leaders, and, you know, both teams are in both games, but it feels like you're playing parallel universes, whereas because they have this rivalry, and in one universe one team is successful and the other one is successful because the Aqua team wants to resurrect a legendary Pokemon Kyogre, or Kyogre, I don't know how to pronounce it properly. That is a whale Pokemon that should raise the sea level and turn everything into islands because they think that's a good thing. And, you know, if they do it, then there's a massive flood that changes the landscape and you have to go find their hideout, and there's a submarine section. It changes the game up quite significantly towards the later part of the game, and that was really fun because, you know, you and your friend could experience these two sides of the same coin, and then, of course, the Pokemon are different. But before the recent versions, they would almost always have a third version. Once a year or two passes and people aren't playing the two original versions anymore, they would make a third version that usually has both of the story points, and then they also have additional content on top of that, and all the Pokemon are in the game, so you don't have to ever trade with anyone. And for the third generation, that was Emerald version, where, you know, the story plays the same way, only both teams are successful, and it creates a big apocalyptic catastrophic event where these two Pokemon, legendary Pokemon, start fighting, and you have to then find and bring back a third legendary Pokemon, Rayquaza, that would calm them down, because that was the legend to begin with, that they had these two Pokemon fighting all the time because one wanted there to only be water, the other wanted there to only be land, and then the third one brings balance. And all of that stuff is in the first two games, but then in the third game you can see it in action, and there's a bunch of extra content there too. So yeah, I really liked that. I really loved these takes because you could it gave you reasons to have friends playing Pokemon and like make new friends and find Pokemon for your friend and then trade. And I understand that it's all ultimately to make more money, but you could always wait for the third version if you wanted to play it alone. And they stopped doing the third version after, I think, X and Y. They announced the version Z, and then the Z version never came out. And they just, yeah. We never got a third version ever since.
Give me a moment, real here. I have heard of the game, Tyson. I have never played that one, though. And hey, Rusty, welcome out. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. To go along with what Raydon's saying, like, they did that with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games as well. There were 2 versions there, and then there was like a 3rd version. And I never played Explorers of Time and Darkness, but I did play Explorers of Sky. And oh my god, I really love that one. That's probably my favorite Mystery Dungeon game. I feel bad because Aubrey had Mystery Dungeon, I think it was Blue Team. I think Mom and Dad got it for her. And she had tried playing it, and she let me play it, but you could only have 1 save file. And we kind of like went back and forth just trying it out. And I think she got tired of it at one point, so I just ended up playing the whole thing.
I do not remember this at all.
It was definitely your game, though. I remember that.
I mean, this is probably what Bob is.
They do DLC instead of 3rd versions now. That's true, the newest Pokemon game has had a lot of DLC, huh?
Yeah, these newer ones, it's insane how big the rift is too. If you look it up, the critics all give it like, oh, 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10, fucking amazing game, good game, super game, nice game, we love it. And then the user reviews are just 3.4.
I hate video game critics.
Yeah, no shit. Critics loved Sun and Moon because it had no actual gameplay.
Yeah, I bet. That was like Game Journalist Game of the Year.
Dude, that, like, if I ever make a game, there's gotta be, I think Koff said that too, that there's gotta be like a difficulty for game journos that if you select that difficulty instead of normal plot progression, how it happens, right? You spawn into a special room. There aren't enemies. There aren't anything interesting. Instead, it's just a very pretentious narrator talking about some philosophical bullshit in the background as you walk, and your speed of walking is like 1/3 of what it would normally be. And then as you walk through this room, random NPCs from the game appear, and they say shit like, "You're valid. You're loved. We appreciate you. Good job."
Junk in the sandbox.
And that's it. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
the game ends.
I agree, that should be a thing. Game journalists deserve it. They deserve every bad thing that happens to them. Oh boy, I have made it.
I don't understand why sometimes I can relocate things and sometimes I can't. This doesn't make sense. Gonna quit the game and come back.
Okay.
Okay.
I need 12 silk rope.
I really need to invest some fucking level ups into decreasing my hunger.
Yeah. Did you ever find the black ants, by the way?
Well, yeah, I found some.
You did?
I have parts if you need them. Let me go back to the base.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, another larva.
Taking
No, 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 no,
Picked
no,
a new
no.
one.
Ant lion.
Oh,
Oh my god.
don't mind me, I'm just fighting bugs way above my level.
You're excused.
This thing is vicious.
Fuck. Keep spawning there. I don't remember if I told you. Do you know what bug this larva is for?
Ladybug?
Yep. That's the ladybug larva. That's how
Oh!
they look like.
Die!
Ooh, antlion part. Cool.
Oh my god. Yep, we are definitely not ready for this area yet. That thing took way too long to bring down. I am not going in here yet.
Well, you did kill it.
Oh, I did, but it was one. And it required me being on my game the whole time. Part of Trevor's lore is that his favorite video game magazine was killed by game journalists, so now he wants revenge. You know what? I'd let that be part of my lore.
Where are you off to, Ed?
I miss Nintendo Power. Dude, okay. So, did you ever see Nintendo Power at all, Radon? I don't know, like, how prominent it was elsewhere.
I've heard of it many times, but I don't think I ever read one.
Okay, so, it had, in my opinion, I think it had one of the better review systems that I've seen. The way... It wasn't always like this. This was kind of like a development as the magazine went on, but eventually, like, you would have, like, maybe 4 to 5 different reviewers, and a couple of them would take on different games. And the way that they eventually did it was they would show a picture of the reviewer and their name, and then they would have, like, the genres that they liked, ranked from favorite to least favorite, so that you understood what type of games they played. And then, like, those reviewers would, like, all review a certain game, and you got to get their takes on it, and you got to judge it against their preferences. And I just think that's a really good way to handle it, because you understand what types of games they normally like to play, why they might think a certain way, and you didn't just get one person's take on it, you got a mixture of them with that information in there. It was really good.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. But that's only if you have something like a magazine where you get to be familiar with these people and their usual opinions.
Oh, yeah, no,
Which,
I
you know,
agree.
for a lot of... Yeah.
But, on that same note, you could do that on a website as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you know, there was a website that I really liked for reviewing games. It was called... Oh, fuck. What was it called? I think it was called Exclusively Games. It was really nice. But it didn't last. They couldn't monetize it. It was... What they said is it's completely impossible to run an independent website without being funded by someone. And they didn't want to take any money from game companies because, you know, that's a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
That's just a little window into what kind of funding goes into IGN and others.
Oh yeah, doesn't stop IGN from being absolute scumbags.
Yeah.
They take money under the table all the time to give good reviews. I think when I figured that out, it was when they reviewed the Conduit for the Wii, which was an FPS game, and gave it like a 9 out of 10 or whatever, and their names appeared in the credits.
Ah. Yeah, that is as much of a conflict of interest as you can have. Yeah, you know, I used to have this magazine I liked as a kid because I didn't have internet for a very long time. And instead of internet, I relied on that one magazine that was really good for its DVDs that they included with the magazine, because they would every month I would get an issue, and they would have a section for mods. They would include like all the mods for all the games that they like. There would be like Half-Life mods, Doom mods, and then they would include demos. They would also include software that's free, right? So something like a new version of Firefox or like file managers, stuff like that. They would also have trailers in there, patches for games, everything, that you would need. And that's where I got a lot of my software from. It was basically a replacement for the internet. And that's why I used to buy it, mostly for this. Because, for a kid, having all these demos, free games, mods, it was my lifeline. But, I wasn't very... My family was poor. So I couldn't afford new games most of the time. And I would read this magazine and look through their reviews and their screenshots, and I would reread them multiple times and just think about, wow, this game sounds so cool, I want to play it so much. And they were really good writers when you had to have an article about the game. They would make a very nice presentation. It wasn't just an article. They would include screenshots and promotional materials into the article, so it looks very interesting and unique for this specific game. And that just... I remember reading a review for Silent Hill 3, and it was... They always made the game sound way better than it was actually. But almost never I could play a game that was in this article. They would write about recent games, and I could only get games that were like 5 years old by the time I got them. And I always thought that, wow, they must be really cool journalists because they write it in such a good way and it's so interesting, and I'm actually having fun reading the articles. But I was always more interested in the CD. And then, when I got older, I started getting games that I kept thinking about because of their articles, and I don't remember a single one that was impressive. I think they all disappointed me quite a lot.
Oh, that's so sad. See, you mentioned that, and I remember doing something similar, but it was like with, did I ever show you that Star Fox promotional video? With like the really cheesy voice acting that's funny? Right on?
Not me.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading something in the game. No, you didn't.
Oh, I'll have to show that to you sometime, but it's like, they just talk about like, why Star Fox is the coolest game that you want. It's a really good promotional video. It's really cheesy and funny. And at the end, they show like a bunch of other games, just like quick steals from them. And I remember as a kid just like rewatching that, and I'm like, oh my god, I want these games. They look so cool.
That roly-poly's only a little less cute up close.
Yeah.
Taking a look around, right there.
But no, that was it. That's,
Oh, okay. Thought you were going somewhere with it.
No,
Yeah,
just
so,
like similar thing. Just, it's like, man, I want these games. They look so cool.
Right. Well, yeah, so every time in the end of this magazine, there would be a little, like, blogging column, I think is the way I can describe it, where every writer for this journal would just talk about what they've been playing, what are their thoughts, like, what are they excited for, and that's how you would get familiar with them, because, they had the same team almost for the entirety of its existence. And then, I tried playing these games. They were disappointing, and I thought, well, maybe these people weren't really. They could have been good writers, but maybe their taste in games was really off. for me.
Yeah.
But then this magazine struggled for a while to keep the lights on, and eventually they stopped producing because people just stopped
Oh
buying
my God.
magazines at one. And that wasn't the biggest gaming journal to begin with, so that they got killed, but they lasted for way longer than I anticipated. I anticipated them to be gone by, I don't know, 2013, but I think they
Yeah.
kept I think they kept the lights on till it was 2018 or something like that,
Oh,
like way
dang.
longer than I expected.
Hmm.
But then, after they closed, some of them started writing for different
Assistance!
outlets, mostly internet ones. And that's where I found out where they all started speaking out against the chief editor, who apparently was the most corrupt person ever.
Oh wow.
And they would be forced to like have a certain perspective on a lot of games. And
that's really
they constantly
disappointing.
received money from the publisher and localizers, and yeah, it's
Damn.
and that's where I realized, oh, all right, of course, people are shitty and corrupt. Just because I grew up with that magazine, I was like, oh yeah, well, they might be different, you know? That makes so much more sense now. Of course, they're pieces of shit, so...
Oh, that's so
yeah.
sad.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I found the black ant nest.
Is it in the dangerous area you were talking about?
It's behind it. So that, you see that big old... You see that thing with the face in the distance? Has like the angry
Yeah,
eyes?
yeah.
That's a
At
sandbox.
least it's clean. Ish.
Aha.
If you go around
So they are in the
behind...
sandbox.
They are not in it, but if you go around behind it, they are over there.
Oh, I see.
I tried to
fuck.
take on a black ant, and then I was like, okay, I've got this, and then another one came up. I'm like, maybe I've got this, and then I turned around, and there was 10 behind me, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta go. And they killed me.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and help you out, but my armor is fucked.
Insects. Insects have a sense of
You know-
smell, right?
Oh, that's one of the very few senses they do have.
Because they don't have ears. They sense, like, vibrations
They can
and
sense
stuff.
vibrations, yeah. They have a very good sense of smell, and they can smell with their feet. Well, a lot of them can.
Really?
Not all of them. Yeah.
Hmm.
A lot of insects, they have taste buds on their feet.
Oh, that's weird, really. Would that be
Yeah.
detrimental to, like, traveling? I guess that's how they find
No,
food,
not really.
right?
It's yeah, it's way like it's not like they can taste as if they're chewing on it. It's way more rudimentary. They can just feel around and like, oh, that's food. I'm walking on food right now. That's good. Or it's just the ground.
I wonder what they sense when they walk on your skin, because that's technically edible.
Most likely salt.
Hmm.
Because, you know, do you ever have these annoying little flies that are trying to get into your eyes?
Yes. Gnats. Absolutely. God, I hate gnats.
Yeah, well, they're mostly there for the salt.
Ah.
Insects do need salt, and yeah.
Right, I need this salt, and then they fly into your eye, and you boink them in, and they just die instantly, and you're just, like, trying to get them out for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see you built a whole thing there.
Hmm.
Oh, so
I've-
that's why you were building the foundation. Ah.
Yeah.
Trevor, that's clever.
Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Oh my goodness, someone got lucky. So, I am behind it. You don't have to go up there to get behind the sandbox.
But how
There's
would
a-
you?
There, next to the fence, there's a gap you can go through.
Oh, alright.
It's not like pushed up all the way against the fence. You can actually fit over there. But there are a lot of orb
see.
weavers over there. But, I mean, I killed them already, but...
Oh, I hate orb weavers.
Yeah.
I really need better armor and a better shield, because parrying doesn't work as well for me because of all the ping I'm getting.
Yeah.
I think the most defensive armor is ladybug armor.
It
Right
is.
now. Right now.
Yeah, I looked at all the types of armor, and I think I like the Black Ant one. It's the second best after the Ladybug armor, but it's also, it gives you crit chance after parrying, which I'm using a shield, so I have bigger window for parrying. Oh, look, little roly-poly.
He's sick.
Aw, poor thing.
Oh, I know where you guys are. I think that is
Hey,
the only sick roly-poly in the game.
Lately, I've been thinking I should actually subscribe to some magazines. Because I
Wait.
feel like I kind of need that. It's so hard to get actual useful information from any website these days, because most of the websites I want to read, they are so ad-ridden, and every other article there is just AI-generated garbage that you can't trust, that I think I might want to find some interesting magazines about computer stuff and just subscribe to them, so I'll get them in the mail and it's gonna be my monthly dose.
You know, I'm
Very,
glad
like,
to hear
concise information and news.
that you know, you have an outlet for that, but it makes me really sad that, like, the internet has gotten that way. Where, like, you know, the internet is supposed to be, like, you know, that's where information can be shared. It's the greatest source of it. And, like, ads and, like, AI shit and whatnot. Disappointing.
Yeah, I really think that the previous decade of the internet got too greedy, and now they're reaping what they saw, because mostly, like, as someone who works a lot with like internet stuff, I can tell you that for sure. Ads are killing the internet, but it's not even the ads anymore. Now it's ad blockers. Like, you having an ad block, everyone has an ad block, and that's understandable, because without an ad block, internet is completely incomprehensible. The
Yeah.
ads are everywhere, like every square inch. There's 5 billion ads on every page. But that's because the entire thing is in a death spiral. They were doing just fine, right? I remember browsing internet without ad blocking, and there were like 5 banners for the entire website. They
Oh.
weren't very obtrusive, and they were just, you know, here and there, and you could tell, okay, that's an ad, I'm fine, right? And that was a very sustainable model. Like, I see a little bit of ads, whoever runs the website gets profit from that, and we're both happy. But then a lot of websites just kept getting greedier and greedier, and the ads got, like, so much worse, with, you know, flashing banners and flash, as in Macromedia flash embedded with music playing and pop-ups and all that shit, that people started using ad block. And, you know, because some websites got greedy, and then that meant that the websites, the independent websites that used to be run from ad revenue, got hit the most, because they were the ones without investor money, and that's where the social media started developing, where they monetized your information instead of your viewing time with ads, and, you know, that's the hole we dug ourselves into. And the ad blockers, the people who made the original ad block, they saw the writing on the wall, even back then. And they tried doing the thing where, oh, okay, so let's run our own verification thing where we will be the arbiter which ads are acceptable on the internet, which ones are not too intrusive and can be actually shown. So the websites can profit still, even though people have ad block, but you know, we just let the ones that aren't shitty through. But that
Don't let that
essentially
roll into a ball.
amounted to extortion because you had to pay the ad block developers to verify your ads. And it, you know, first of all, people who used the original ad blocker saw that as them selling out because, oh, okay, so now you're gonna let some ads through, and I don't agree with that. I'm just gonna swap to another ad blocker that doesn't let any ads through because I don't want to see ads. That's why I installed it, right?
Yeah.
And then the website owners, they were also very unhappy with that because they're like, oh, okay, so now you want a cut. So now you are basically extorting us that we have to give you money so you don't block ads on our website, which, you know, is a really bad look for them. And
Yeah.
no one was happy with that. So, you know, the compromise never arrived. And here we are now, where you can, like, an independent website cannot exist unless they have some kind of funding. So it's
Yeah.
either someone doing it as a hobby project, or someone funded by the community if they have a Patreon, which I only know two websites that exist on that. It's Gaming on Linux and Phoronix.com. And the other option is to just sell out and be like fucking IGN and take money from the publishers and completely like just if you block ads on our website, then our entire website's gonna be an ad. We're just gonna be more sneaky about it, which I hate.
Yeah.
Eminent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully,
Oh.
Science Division, log 87.08.31c. Today's gluon trials were a complete failure. Apparatus destroyed, no useful test data. Perhaps Dr. Klein was right.
Dr. Klein.
Years research down the drain. I had felt so sure of it. For my sake, I need success. But nothing is working. Not the gluon, nor the scabby, not even the confounded napkin bags. But what if I revisited an older project? No. No, definitely not. Perhaps, no. Wait, that's it. The shrink machine. Initial explorations had been promising before Dalton put the kibosh on it. I could set it up in the basement. If I showed that it worked, surely they could not argue with results. It's worth a try. What do I have to lose?
Oh no, a rancid hot dog blocks my way.
Uh-oh. Not a rancid hot dog.
Black ant part.
I have been killing a bunch of the small ones, but I haven't seen a soldier yet.
Yeah, same. Sorry, Aphid. Man's gotta eat.
Sorry, Aphid. Just gonna have to die.
I'm kind of... At least this is how it worked the last time we played Trevor. You know how you could put on the red ant armor and it would pacify the soldier ants? The red
Yes.
soldier ants?
Yes.
It did not work that way with the fire ant or the black ant armor before. And
Right.
I wish it did.
No, I agree. I am sad that it does not. Hey! Science!
I'll start working on my
Nice.
acceptance speech.
Oh no, the ant is angry at me. Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
There's a bunch of them. Are you close? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Come on, Max.
Thank
we
you.
Need you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm assuming since y'all have killed a lot of bees that we have a fair amount of bee stingers? Question mark.
Maybe.
We should. Ooh. Ooh, a computer. Well, we spent all of our bee fuzz on the sting bug, I'm sorry.
Well, I just need the stingers.
Yeah, they should be in the... I've been depositing them.
Okay.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Let's see. I have one stinger on me, actually, that I haven't deposited yet.
I'm trying to make some, like, zip lines for us.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Rushed with these.
It's a long and arduous process.
Where are we? Like,
Oh my
what is it? A
God.
landfill?
Yeah. It also makes your
Oh,
mass
it's like
go
a
down
compost pile.
really quick.
Oh, shit.
Like, you can destroy this food in here, and it'll help the gas go away.
Hmm.
I'd rather have a spider, personally. After, you know, we're normal size again.
Oh, there's a hole up here. Oh, it's a trash can. I see.
Well, that's why the ants are all over here.
Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck is that over there? Meaty gnat. Oh.
Meaty.
Wait, can we go into the house from here? It looks like we're really close. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Slipped on the geometry. And I don't think you'll be able to get me here either. It's like... Yeah, no, I'm gonna just...
Okay.
Gee, I'm a tree.
God, I hate it when I die and the game tells me, you can change the difficulty. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence, you cunt.
I fucking hate
Makes
that.
me feel so better.
The first time I ever saw that was in fucking Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox. Because that's a hard game, but like I kept dying, and then it's like, hey, you know, if you want to make the difficulty lower, you can do that. And I'm like, fuck you, you shithead.
Yeah, it feels so patronizing.
I mean, there's a lot of video game designs that, like, piss me the fuck off. And one of my biggest pet peeves now is just the goddamn hold the button down for 3 seconds to perform any action. Oh god, it makes me livid.
Yeah, it works on gamepads sometimes if you do it right, but yeah, it's infuriating.
That's not so bad.
Because I can understand why, if your game has a lot of actions you can do, that's kind of a inevitable thing on a gamepad where you have limited buttons, but there's zero reason to bring it over to the PC,
Well, like,
where you
okay,
have all
so...
the buttons you ever need.
So, Lethal Company does it, right? But I like the way that Lethal Company does it, because it's not, like, overly aggressive, and the parts where it takes a little bit longer, or parts where it's like, oh god, I gotta get out of here, like, it adds to the stress, like, the mechanics work. And it makes sense. I can't stand it where it's like, oh, you're gonna, like, you know how we pick up objects from the ground here? But some games, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, every time you pick up one of those objects where you have to collect 100 of them at a time, you have to hold down the button for 3 seconds before you collect one of them.
Yeah, that's bad.
And there's so many games that do it. It just makes me mad every time I see it. It's like, oh, you pressed E to open the door, but you have to hold it down. Like, why do I have to hold it down? Why can't I just click it to open the door? Because! Accessibility! How is this accessible? Because it is. Because not everyone likes to just press a button. Some people like to hold it down and they need that. Like, God. Not even using it right.
Yeah. Accessibility is the same as fucking innovation. Now when you hear these words, it usually means like, oh yeah, it's shitty.
Yeah.
That's what we mean.
God. Because it's not a bad thing in and of itself. There are great accessibility options, but yeah, it's like, it becomes a synonym for like really shit game design, and it's sad.
Yeah. And you know, innovation used to mean like, oh, your game used to be 2D, but now it's 3D, and we have like depth, and now the analog stick is what we use. And now it means, oh hey, like remember cheats? You can buy them now with money. That's very innovative of us.
We made our game really hard and frustrating and not fun so that you'll want to pay for these unlocks instead of earning them.
Yeah. You
That's
want to
like-
skip the grind? God.
God, that's like the core philosophy of the Resident Evil remakes. One reason I hate them.
Yeah.
Oh.
And to think that they started off so good with 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, I never played Resident Evil 2 before I played the remake, and the remake was really good. I loved it so much.
It was, but like, even that one has the problem with the difficulty where it's just like not fun. And then,
It does?
yeah, some of the harder stuff, like earning the stuff, is just like, it's really difficult. And then, it's like, well, you know, you can give us $5 to unlock all that stuff. It's like, oh.
Oh, yeah, I hate it.
But, yes, that one was good. I felt...
I'm really glad to see Ubisoft being fucked for saying that players should be comfortable not owning games.
Oh yeah, didn't their stocks drop like immensely because of that?
Immediately, yeah.
That's so great.
I said it before, I'll say it again. I completely agree, because I'm very comfortable not owning Ubisoft games.
Oh, that's great.
Like, what games do they even have? Assassin's Creed, and that's like what the other tower game they made? Far Cry? Was Far Cry their game?
I think. Yeah, they've got Assassin's
So
Creed.
they've
They've
been
got
making-
the Tom Clancy games.
Right, so they've basically been doing the same exact game for 10 years.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's a wolf spider.
Oh,
And the moment
I remember, and you know why I remembered that game? Because they forced me to install a Uplay launcher, and I already wanted to refund it before I even started playing it. That was Star Trek.
Oh,
The
yeah.
VR game. The Star Trek VR game, which it was the most idiotic thing I've ever done in VR, because you can buy it on Steam, and only on Steam, but you have to install Uplay to play it. Because Steam VR runtime is what is necessary for the game to function, but they still want to shove their shitty launcher no one wants into it. Even
Yeah.
though the game would not be functional without the Steam.
I hate that
engine,
about
so-
EA as well, with their goddamn launcher. It's like, oh, you can buy it on Steam, but it has to route it over here. It's like, why? It's
Yeah.
infuriating.
There's an orb weaver.
I really think that Steam should be harsher on third-party launchers.
Yeah.
They should have taken a stance there. Like, yeah, no, if you're selling on Steam, you're using Steam as a launcher. That's it.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been better for everyone. Because all of these companies at one time they all wanted to leave Steam and it all ended really badly for them, so they shamefully returned, but Steam let them keep their launchers anyway, and that shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Still no soldiers.
They might be down in the ant bed. I do know from playing in the past that there isn't a hole you can go down over there somewhere to get to an ant bed, but I haven't been able to find it yet. I always got to it from another direction, but not from this direction, so...
Right.
I'm back at the tree right now because I needed to, bring some stuff back here.
Okay.
Do you
Still
see
exploring.
acorns? Have they spawned again?
Yes, they have. I just put some that I collected in the chest up here.
Okay. Maggie, stop it! No, ma'am.
Kitty.
There we go. Learning how to make new stuff.
Salt arrow. Probably burns. I'm really disappointed in Bee Spear. It's awesome, but it degrades so quickly.
Yeah.
You can upgrade it so that it doesn't degrade as fast.
That's true. Oh hey, I found a drill dough, but it's locked.
Uh-oh.
There. So it's locked. So how do I go about unlocking?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are you here? Oh, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
At least
I don't
it's
like it.
clean.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I can't open a door. Oh god!
Surprisingly not terrible.
I'm alive.
I'm alive!
Nice. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
And I'm just thinking about that, like, gay Pinocchio. Father,
Gay
when can I
Pinocchio?
leave to see the world on my own? I've got the whole
What?
world to see. You never seen that?
No.
And then Geppetto's like, safe travels, my boy. And then Pinocchio goes, geez, 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 geez. As he walks off.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to show you this because you haven't seen it.
Oh wait, I'm back at the nasty biome.
Raynon, what are you talking about?
I'm at the loss of words.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look it up and send it to you.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's this one.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no. Let's go, Tybalt! Great.
That's it. That is definitely it. So, first, alright, I'm gonna send you 2 links. Hang on, let me grab the first one.
Pinocchio!
Yeah. And then this one. Okay, Raydon. Here you go.
Let me see. That one dumb.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Was it actually like that?
Yes!
God.
Mamma mia! And what?
You've never seen that before?
No.
Oh, I'm surprised. It was such a, like... I don't know if it was a huge meme or anything, but it was, It was definitely something people memed on for a bit because of just how fucking weird it was.
It is pretty funny.
I love these for no reason.
I like movies that are voiced in a single take.
Fine. Okay. I need to go get a drink and I need to eat some food too. I am hungry.
Okay.
So, y'all are free to keep playing, but I am gonna put the stream on BRB. So, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Hello everybody, I'm back. Hey Jean, welcome out. I am grounded, can you believe it? Boom.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Whew. Okay, now to get back over there and do more of the black ant hunting. No. That's what I thought. Getting those spider chunks. Chunky.
Watch the spray from that bombardier beetle.
Kaboom! Dead. Behold! The mighty grizzly!
Those aphids look like they have things to do, people to see.
You
Hey
could
Trevor,
say,
welcome back.
I
took
really
a
dig that ape.
PB&J break.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
have my PB&J right here.
I didn't end up
Leave
getting
streets
any
clean.
food really. I just got kind of like a little snack. I got some Oreos and ate that and drank some milk just to tide me over. I can eat later. I mean, I'm satisfied. Gave me something. You know,
Okay.
I used to do this more than I do now. But sometimes I won't eat food. I'll just get a glass of milk and drink that. And it's like, yeah, I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I feel that. Do you prefer crunchy or smooth peanut butter?
I think smooth. Smooth is all I've ever really had. I think I might have had crunchy once and I wasn't a fan, but it's... I don't know. I don't really remember. I need to try it again. Could also have been the brand that it was. You like crunchy?
I tend to flip-flop.
Hmm.
Like, I get a jar of crunchy, Like at the start of it, I'm gonna be like, oh, nice, I like crunch, yummy, yummy. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of that. I'll get smooth next time, and then I'll get a smooth one, and it's fine. But I wish there was a crunch, and it comes
Yeah,
and goes.
that makes sense. I usually get like Jif smooth peanut butter.
That's what I just ran out of.
I was gonna ask if there was a peanut butter brand you preferred.
I mean, Jif is fine. There's another one that's local. It's very, very saturated. That's what I have right now.
Gotcha.
It's crunchy, but it also tastes like peanut butter multiplied by 2.
Roly-poly, rolling through.
Roly-poly rolling through.
Back.
Welcome back.
So, on one hand, it's probably way better quality because you can taste it so much better. But on the other hand, it tends to also overshadow anything else, which might not be a good thing.
Right. There was a Jif shortage at one point here. I don't think that's a problem anymore, but I remember like the stores were out of it for a while.
During COVID?
No, I think it was after. I think it was like last year sometime.
Huh.
Oh, oh, oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. In shirt, short skirt.
Whoa,
Whoa,
oh, oh. Biddy ba boo ba la ba boo ba bee ba la.
I'm wondering about the shortages because I've been noticing these lately. And it's nothing major, right? It's just that, well, now and then, all the stores would be out of something specific.
Yeah.
And that was understandable during COVID, but it kind of keeps happening, and I don't know if that's just because I never paid attention to that, because I didn't buy my own groceries, because I was a kid,
Yeah.
or if something actually changed.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen it happen before. But not like that. The only other thing I've noticed is that, like, some places just stop stocking foods that I like. Like Waffle Crisp. I'm still mad about that.
I miss Waffle Crisp.
I do too. I'm still really mad about that.
What's a waffle crisp?
It was such a delicious cereal. It was...
They looked like little mini waffles and they had like a maple flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, that can't be good for you. But it's probably
no,
delicious.
it was horrible for you, but it was so tasty.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
No, I bet it was.
And I'm so mad.
I have a big jug of maple syrup. And it's, it's a genuine Canadian maple syrup too. And it tends to just disappear. Like, I almost never remember using it for anything, but the jar gets emptier and emptier by the day.
Mega Milk Molar.
Supplemental log
Ooh.
practical technologies totally. Oh, whatever, I'll sort it later. The important thing is I have done it! Success! The spacer has worked its magic. I have successfully shrunk a set of basic plastic polyhedral dice from the size of standard dice to no bigger than the size of, well, much smaller dice. Burgle, make a note to come up with a better comparison.
Noting.
You did it nonetheless. This is a complete exoneration. However, it occurs to me that I have a new problem. The dice were intended to be young Foe's Christmas present. He will be disappointed. But perhaps I can convince him that they were miniature dice. The tiny instructions might be a bit of a giveaway. A new solution may be required. To the Fun Pit Toy Mart before they close.
The more I listen to that scientist guy, the more I like him.
Yeah, same. So I explored the garbage some more, and that's where I found the Mega Milk Molar.
Oh, cool.
I see raw science.
All I found was, well, a Burgle flag and a bunch of very aggressive bugs. You know, speaking of foods that disappear, there's this really nice Georgian energy drink called Boom Energy, and they used to have a sugar-free version everywhere that was really good. And now everywhere I look, they don't have the sugar-free version anymore.
Huh.
I don't know what's up with that.
See, this annoys me about the grocery stores here. It's because I try and get sugar-free drinks so that I can drink them. And they'll usually always have sugar-free Coke. Like the big ones. Like you have 24 packs and you have 12 packs. But the fuck that I can find a 24 pack sugar-free stuff for anything that is not Coke. Like everything else is just a 12 pack. It would be nice if we had the option. I've seen them in the stores before. I know that they have them, but just usually they don't.
Yeah, finding sugar-free stuff can be harder. I agree, Coke is really easy to find, but you know what I really like?
What?
The High Cola, which is... It's a very local brand, and they have a lot of really nice flavors. The Tarragon color is my favorite one.
Scratch that. Dr. Wendell Tully, PhD. At least they can't fire me from that. My years of work on the spacer mattered little to Armament. The project was shut down and I was shown the door. And yet Kaminsky still works there, and he's an idiot. I've been reduced to substitute teaching at the local school. How many times can one person be expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar? If it has direction, then it's a scalar. I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does that normal teacher do anything? No wonder my inventions cannot be appreciated. Our society no longer understands science.
Right, so that brand, High Cola, went completely sugar-free. They abandoned sugared versions entirely. They were like, yeah, you know what, the sugar-free version is better for you, so we would rather go completely sugar-free from now on. And they are still delicious. I love them. And I'm drinking one right now. It's called High Cola Light.
Nice.
It tastes like Sprite.
I wonder if they have those over here.
Yeah. Probably not. I think these are mostly for domestic market. But yeah, these are pretty nice.
Armament Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.06.23a. Finally, my genius is recognized. My ominous minders have requested a demonstration of the spacer. I do wonder how they even found out about it. No doubt it was the loose lips of that blabbing Klein. But perhaps this indiscretion has worked in my favor in this instance, and I will have the last laugh. Once Oment sees what I've accomplished here, I will prove that their many years of investment in me was not a mistake. How it will feel to have them watch me in my moment of triumph. This is what I've been working toward my entire career. Recognition at last.
I like that we listen to these out of order.
Yeah.
It's like, recognition at last, but the other one is him getting fired. Oh, I bet Red can really relate to this, huh?
Wait, why?
Oh, he told a very similar story earlier. Well,
really?
not this one, the previous tape. Yeah.
I know Red's got it rough with, like, all his stuff.
Yeah. Every time he talks about it, I just get flashbacks. Because I used to be in academia too, and it's the same kind of people, no matter where you are.
That's so disappointing.
Sadly. Yeah.
I think that's the best word for it. It just really is disappointing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
Oh.
It's in the field. This another one?
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.07.1.
I'm sounding a lot.
First test demonstration of the Spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording. Everyone, thank you for coming. Today, I will show you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the Spacer. It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future, of Ominent's future, of our future. Now, if you will all put on your peeper goggles, I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future!
Disappointing sound of mechanical failure.
Everyone, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats. This is a minor issue, I assure you. Just give me a moment. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Yet another failure. Poor Wendell.
Are you kidding
Just,
me?
you know,
That timing. Ah, I healed at the wrong time. Sorry. What's up?
academia is filled with people because you think, okay, so you go into the field to advance some research, or because you're excited about something, you want to lab and
Right.
do something cool. But then you realize that the academia is filled with people who are not good at anything else, and they like scheming and, you know, treating it all like a fucking popularity contest, and it's the human factor that ruins it.
Yeah. I believe that.
A bunch of like insufferable people.
So basically what you're saying is it's the art history professors of the world.
Well, the key thing there is professor. And yes.
I don't know.
I understand working, just, you know, having a regular work, doing stuff for a company. It might not feel fulfilling, And, you know, a lot of people, they think that, oh, I could build rockets or something, doing something cool, but instead I'm
Yeah.
settling the way to just synchronize a database between two pharmaceutical companies. But the reality of it is that I'm so happy I'm not in academia anymore. That is... It was fun, but just some people there make me lose faith in the field.
Right.
I've never. This is just me personally. I've never really understood people's desire to fulfill some greater purpose in the world. Like, bruh, I just want to like exist and do fun things. Like, I don't have to like be doing any kind of important or meaningful work. I don't feel like I need to have to like make an impact or anything or leave a legacy.
Dude, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. Like, I can never understand when people say, well, why even live if you're not gonna do anything? Well, because it's fun, you know,
Yeah.
because you can be happy, because... But I understand it from another perspective that if you're gonna do some work like that, it's more interesting to do work that's actually fun and challenging than to just go through the motions.
Yeah. I feel like
Thank
either
you.
one can get tiring for different reasons, though.
Oh, I couldn't get.
Yeah. Oh, let me get it. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Nice. That's a new part. Oh. I am going to try and work on this problem from the other end that I know how to do. It is going to be very dangerous,
Okay.
it is going to be very hard, but now I know how to do it, so...
If it works. I need to recover my shit first. Because I fell down. The reason I wanted to go into academia, there were two reasons. The first reason was that I really liked my university. It was nice. And even before I graduated, I had a lot of projects going in the background. And so they just offered me to stay because they wanted to have me around. And it was an easy thing to do because I didn't have to go and find like something else to do. I was basically just doing the same thing I was doing. And I thrive. I'm an engineer, right? I'm not a scientist. I'm not good at doing science, but what I am good at is doing research, finding what the science people have done lately, and applying it somewhere. Because it's kind of like my brain, maybe that's an ADHD thing, but every single time I hear about a problem, it gets logged somewhere in my head. And then when I come up with a solution, I can just be like, oh, look, this paper, it talks about they improved the slippiness of this, slipperiness of this type of plastic. That means we can do this, this, and that now. That's cool, that we can try it, you know, stuff like this. And that was just a way for me to stay in the same place and get paid for the thing I'm already doing. It wasn't that I was really looking to make an impact, quote unquote. It was mostly about just doing what I want to do.
Right.
And then going into contracting was very similar, because I like setting up systems. I like coming up with different ways things would work, and using all the latest technologies that are available to benefit the specific purpose of something. Like, you know, optimizing something like the real-time performance of an SBC with very limited CPU cycles. That was something that I liked doing. It's like a fun challenge.
Yeah.
Like when you reverse engineered the thing to get Blastcore to work for me.
Oh yeah, that was fun too.
You spent like all day just like... All I wanted to do was move my save file over, and that was like an all-day endeavor where you fucking reverse engineered the code. That was crazy.
Well, see, it's because I see these things as a challenge because my brain goes like, okay, so I know for a fact, right? You store this information in this file right here, right? So because I know that it should all be in this file, then why the fuck don't you work? And at this point, it's not even about helping you, even though, you know, I want to help you. That's cool, but it should be working, but it doesn't, and that means I'm missing something, and I don't know something, and I have to know. Because this
I
computer is
understand
doing
that
something it shouldn't be doing.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
That a soldier? No, that's a black worker. Now, what do you think? Come on. Come on. Think you're tough? I think you're a bitch. Oh, you made the mistake of turning around to see if I was still following. Spoilers, I was. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I don't even remember where
Well, I got
it
my shit
is.
back.
Good job. I think it's over there. So I go there and then... God, I don't remember. Alright, here we go. Going for it.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna be right there with you.
Okay. I'm just kind of running through here. Because I don't want to deal with the things that I know are here. I found it?
Black
I
Ant Hill
found
Descent.
it! Yes! This is what I was looking for. I found it.
Dude, that's right next to our base, though. On the picnic table. The
Well,
location is literally called Black Ant Hill Descent.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just going towards you. Uh-oh, wolf spider. Ow.
Okay, I made like a nest in here. I am inside the sandbox, though.
Oh, I see. Alright.
I used my path that I built to get in here.
I see.
Hey, Pie!
Fingers, yay.
Welcome out.
You know what's interesting? The sandbox is made of plastic, so... if we were a little bit bigger, right? Like, at least mouse-sized. That thing would be really easy to chew through. But for someone our size, this thing is like fucking vibranium. Impenetrable wall.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh yeah. Insects have really tough time chewing through plastic, even something like a plastic bag.
That's interesting.
Oh, there's so many black ants in here. But they're all workers.
That's why I'm glad I found this anthill, because the soldiers will definitely be in it.
Nice. Well, it wasn't as hard as you anticipated, so that's good.
Yeah, I was able to just run through. willow branch complaint.
There can't possibly be any more types of soldier ants, can there?
My Pete just said there are still a lot of colors left, and I have no idea what he said that in reference to.
Well, you know, there's a lot of colors like that gray and this gray and that other gray that's a little bit grayer.
I read that the chemical
Yeah.
can be pretty hard to deal with. Maybe it's not too surprising.
Black Ant Hill Lab. Ooh.
Hmm.
Cool.
Libby, can you not climb over everything, please?
Aubrey will be working, and here comes Libby to climb over her computer.
Yeah.
He's such a fat cat, too. He's a little chunky. Well, I killed 2 soldier ants. They were much easier than I was anticipating.
I don't feel like there's a big difference between black ants and red ants.
They were a little tankier. I mean, the biggest problem I had earlier was that I had 10 workers on me at once.
Well, yeah, 10 of everything would fuck you up.
But yeah, if you need me to put down a waypoint for you, I can.
I'm just exploring.
Okay.
I know where to go.
I didn't want to explore
But
the
since you made
lab
it in...
without you or anything.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not that worried about spoilers for this game or anything like that. I explored 3 previous labs. I know what I expect. It's
Okay.
What
a
are you
multiplayer
all
game
doing
for a
around
reason.
out here?
Is it locked?
The lab, yes.
Yeah. I think I found another entrance to it and it was locked too, so I'm assuming there's something we have to do. Like with the water lab where, you know,
Yeah.
there was a very specific entrance you had to find, and I had a lot of fun doing that, but I also don't want to do it ever again, because
Yeah.
it's not fun drowning.
Hey, Pink Rose, welcome out. Ants of Doom indeed. Fuck. Oh,
I wonder why it's playing ominous music. And I wonder if it has anything to do with what you're doing right now. Or
Oh,
if
I'm
it's
sure.
just because it's nighttime.
oh, could be. I'm glad I still remember their attack patterns. Even in low light, I'm able to block them.
Yeah, I gave up on trying to block everything. I cannot do it. Maybe when I play it on my own, but yeah, not in multiplayer, that's for sure.
I am glad that you like the game.
Oh, it's cool. I'm also happy because me liking that game also means that Obsidian can still make a good game, because The Outer Worlds was not it.
Right.
What was not it?
Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. It's a space RPG that was really lame.
I thought
For
you said
multiple
Outer Wilds at first, and I was about to fight you.
I need some assistance.
Oh no! See, that's that's the thing. They came out in the same month, and they were named Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, and both games are about space exploration. Can you believe that? That's and it's still confusing to this day. One's a masterpiece, the other one is a wet fart.
Outer Wilds is incredible. I got Aubrey to
I
play
wish.
it like forever ago, and she kind of like she started it. She did that little thing at the beginning where they're like trying to show you how to control the spaceship remote with a remote control, and that left a bad impression. She was like, I don't really want to do this anymore. And so she
Oh,
didn't. She
no.
took the longest break from it, and she finally picked it back up, and then she couldn't stop playing it.
I'm really glad that you came back to it. Yeah, it's probably my favorite. Like, whenever people ask me what my favorite video game is of all time, well, clearly I didn't play Outer Wilds for as many hours as I did other games, but that's like from a game design perspective, from the art perspective, and like
around to
just
the claws.
pure joy, that is it. This must be the best video game. It's probably the video game I would tell someone who never played a video game in their life to play.
Got anything to add, Aubrey?
Well, I don't know if I would recommend it to non-video game players, just because some of my friends are not video game players, and I don't know how well they would get into it. I would love, like, if Sam would play it, but I don't think it would be a game that she would enjoy playing. I don't think she would stick with it. But I think she would really love the story. But to me, part of the fun of that game is getting the story in pieces and like exploring and trying to find more. And I don't know if she would actually enjoy like playing that through herself, having not had much experience with games in the first place. I feel like I would want her to have a bit more of a gaming experience before I tried to get her to play it.
Man, when I played that game, I did everything in the wrong quote-unquote way. But that made me love the game so much more. Like, for example, I landed on the sun station.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I love space sims, right? I played over 1,000 hours of Elite Dangerous, so I know my way around the space flight. And I took it as a challenge, because the moment when the game started alluding to, oh, you know, there's this, okay, I don't know if there are any people here who would care about spoilers, so I guess cover your ears if you care about Outer Wilds spoilers.
Sure.
You have some time, chat. Yeah. Well, because, you know, that's... If you even remotely think about playing that game, you shouldn't listen to me, because
You need to go in blind.
uncovering what happened, it is the plot, and it is the gameplay. If you're not... if you know what happens and, like, what exactly the context is, you're messing up on the gameplay, because that's literally what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to uncover the plot. So anyway, because, you know, the sun is exploding, right? I got that. And then I started reading about Sun Station. I don't remember where it was, but I was like, oh, okay, the Sun Station. The sun is exploding. So probably my next objective is to make it so the sun doesn't explode. So, I need to probably disable the sun station. And I can see it up there next to the sun. and landing there is very challenging. So, but I am a good pilot, so I kept trying it, and eventually, I just landed there. I had the whole thing figured out. Um, I had this maneuver where I would turn my ship while it was approaching the sun station because there was an elevator there with like magnetic force that you can jump into. And so I angled my ship just right so it would fall down towards the sun station using sun's gravity because I aligned it perfectly. And then at the last moment I would jump out of the ship to get into that gravity field. And yeah, that's how I got into the sun station. And then, the other thing I did is, oh fuck, fell down. I shouldn't get on the trash bags. The other thing I did is I never figured out about the vortex spinning the other way on the water planet. And there was a strong current there. And I decided to just ram my ship into the current as hard as I can. And that worked. Oh, no, wait, sorry. That was during the achievement hunting. That's when I had to do it. What I originally did is that I noticed that some of the islands, when they get yeeted into the space, they go below the current, right?
Oh,
So
really?
naturally, I just parked my ship on one of these islands. I waited for it to get yeeted into space, and I parked my ship on the other side of the island. So the island falling down pushed me through the current.
Oh, wow.
That's what I originally did. Yeah, that's
That's
how I solved that.
crazy.
Because every time in that game, every time I found something, I didn't really had it in my mind that okay, I must have missed something on the other planet. I approached it thinking that every planet's gonna be a self-contained puzzle, and that's why I just
Mhm.
kept figuring it out like that. The other thing, because I was doing all of these things out of order, I never figured out that the Ash Twin Project towers were operational. It
Mm.
never occurred to me. So that was the one thing I had to look up is what the fuck are the towers for? And I kind of wish I didn't, but at this point I'd never been to some other crucial locations because I solved these puzzles in another way. Like even the bramble. The way I solved the bramble, I had no idea about the fish, right? But my first thing to do in a game was to land on the interlooper. Because when I talked to the guy, he said something like, oh, okay, no one's ever landed there. And because no one's ever landed there, I took that as a challenge because once again, I like flying in space. I am the pilot, so yes. And then there's a point where interlooper would approach the bramble really closely to the point where the gravity of the bramble can pull you and your ship towards the bramble. And that's what happened to me. So I landed there, I started exploring, but there wasn't much to find apart from the frozen spaceship, right? And then I get pulled into the bramble, and
Mhm.
I tried flying my ship in there, but I rammed it into the rim of the bramble because I was already going at the high speed because I was going with the interlooper. So that killed my ship. And my thought was, oh, okay, so the hole on the bramble must not be big enough for my ship to fit through. So what I should do next time I'm here is I should go in without a ship. And that's exactly what I did. So I landed my ship in a way that it was sitting on the opening, and I dropped down into the bramble. And naturally, when I saw the fish in there, I wasn't in my ship, so I wasn't really making a lot of noise. And it was my first instinct to just stand still and let the gravity carry me. And so I made it to the red dot because the red dot was the one that stood out, and there were all these fish. And just by sheer coincidence, because I kept diving into the bramble and trying to explore it, I ended up going both to the vessel and to the Feldspar's camp. And these were the first few things I've done in the game, Yeah.
That's funny. Really quick.
I remember Trevor. I think you said the Bramble was the first planet you went to, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah. That would have terrified me. My first planet was the ocean planet, and
Well, it's not much
I
better for
have
you.
I have the biggest fear of the ocean. I hate the ocean. So when I just went through that fog and saw it was nothing but water and cyclones, I was freaking the fuck out. I hated it. And I refused to go back there until I absolutely had to.
Wow. Yeah,
Um,
that's a shame because I can't get Vera to play that game. I really want her to, but she is really afraid of being underwater, and she's also really afraid of space. And
well,
she refuses to pilot
I-
the ship.
I still think going to the core of the water planet is fucking terrifying.
Yeah. Dude, okay,
Just, you're
something
in...
else that Go
I don't know,
ahead, sorry.
You're in this atmosphere. You're under the current. Everything is calm. The core is this giant black mass, and it's really hard to tell if you're, like, really close to it or not. So you're just going towards this void. And if you hit it, it shuts down all the electrical systems on your ship. And it's just, I don't know, for me, that is just terrifying. Really quick before we keep talking, let me read chat. You're recovering from a dreadful cough. I hope you feel better, Pink Rose. Yes, I am a little, raptor mouse now. Were mouse. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, for
One-
me, the
one of-
scariest planet was the black hole planet.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Like, I love space, but, like, the concept of being near a black hole freaks me out. And when I found out that there was a black hole on that planet, I was dying. Like, oh my god. And, like, falling through it for the first time on accident when you don't know what's gonna happen was just made your stomach drop, man.
Yeah, and the effect and the sound design is so good there.
Yeah.
The quantum stuff also really freaked me out. Like seeing the dead Nomai that would change the pose she died in.
I mean, this
That
is probably a bottle
that was really creepy to me.
Oh, I found something.
Virgo transcription
Oh.
unit 90.5.1. Order number 43.
Do it again, Burgle, for old time's sake.
What's that, Dr. Tully?
Play the old script.
Right away! Hello, and welcome to Roby's Classic Automated Barber Shop. My name is Virgil, and I will be taking your order today. Perhaps I can interest you in the daily specials? My favorite is the Roby's 0.375 pounder with cheese, with a side of mammal-style fries.
That will do just fine, Burgle.
Oh, that was supposed to be a song. So, Aubrey,
Yeah.
did you play the DLC for that game?
I did. Yes.
What do you think about it?
I really liked it. I like that they kind of made it its own game, basically. Because I was worried it wasn't gonna be much. It was just gonna be like an extra, little planet or something. But I feel like that could have been its own little separate game. I thought it was very interesting, and I like that there's two halves to it. Like the first half is just you kind of exploring that little ship, and the second half is you seeing them kind of locked away in their own little virtual world. And it was so sad. Oh my god, just basically damning someone to eternity of isolation. Oh my god. I that hit hard.
His
man.
last message. That was really sad, yeah.
I think it's really... there's a lot of interesting things in that. In that, like, when you finally get to his container, like, the other entities in there, they try to kill you, basically. But him, the person that's been locked away for so long, is the one that doesn't try to kill you. And when you
Because
go
he's the
in-
only one of them who's not afraid, he's curious, yeah.
But also, when you go in there, like, it is a really long staircase going down, and there are scratch marks all over the wall, either from him just scratching them or him marking his time in there. And it is a long staircase.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Trevor, you're really pissing off the ants.
I'm not attacking them right now. Oh, one thing that I like about the DLC, again, apologies to chat. If you don't care, that's fine, but best to go in as blind as you can. But one thing that I like is that, God, what was the Nomai's name who, like, was studying the eye?
Oh.
Solanus or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. If reading her notes, when she was a child and being taught about the eye and stuff, she talks about how she was scared of it. And how she thought it was malevolent. Like, maybe it wanted to hurt them. But as she got older, she realized that that was not the case. And it simply was a thing. Yeah, it just is. It's not, like, predisposed towards anything. It just is a force in the galaxy.
Well, yeah, and
And-
you know, remember the juxtaposition between her and other Nomai? Because they treated it as a deity, they thought that it was calling to them, and she was the odd one out because she was scared of it, because she got this idea into her head that, oh, it's like it has a plan, but she was the one thinking that, well, maybe the plan isn't really good for them, maybe they are being lured into a trap. That
Yes.
was also pretty interesting.
But the DLC, those aliens are basically like if she had never gotten over her fear. That's exactly what they represented and everything they did out of that fear.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Well, not really though, because they had a way more advanced technology, right? So instead, she thought that the eye might be evil because the eye lured them into the trap, right? They wrecked their vessel, and a lot of them died because they were trying to follow the eye, right? They jumped into the eye, and then their teleportation technology malfunctioned because of the bramble.
Yeah.
But so the I keep forgetting the name of the bird creatures.
Oh yeah, I don't remember their name either.
That's right. We can't really know their names because they don't have one. Because, you know, they do have writing, but you can't decipher it because your
Yeah.
translator cannot translate. Yeah, anyway, they knew for a fact that this eye is going to be a thing that basically is a catalyst to for the rebirth of the universe. So they knew that the moment the conscious observer enters the eye, there's gonna be a new Big Bang and their world's gonna end. So their plan was to shield it from anyone who might want to find it and just let the universe die, sit in their virtual reality for as long as they can. They found a star that was the one that would be the longest one lasting. And you remember what happens when your star explodes? their ship has a failsafe for that, because once it thinks, like if you go into control room, you can see that. Once it feels that the star is going supernova, it extends its sail and it flies into the void, basically to just exist in the void and drain the battery for as... So they were way more evil than that. They knew what was coming, and they decided that their existence in any possible form for as long as possible is more important than starting another cycle of the universe. So if their plan succeeded, and if no one ever shut the eye suppressor down, the universe would have ended forever, for what we know. You know?
Well,
Why didn't you respawn?
thank you for taking care of them. I gotta find my way back to you now. But the only thing I disagree with in that is that I do not believe an observer entering the eye is what caused the Big Bang. I think the Big Bang was naturally going to happen with the death of the universe, and you entering the eye did not cause that. It just allowed you to observe the end
Influenced it.
and the start. It was like... everything was like a projection of your mind in there, and it just
Yeah.
allowed you to see kind of like the universe being reborn.
I feel like it also, like, you being there affected the new universe in a way.
I guess
It's
so,
yeah, it's confirmed. Because there are different endings, depending on what you've done. And there's even a
Yeah.
decision, right? If you see the prisoner in the DLC, there is a decision you can make. You can either take him into the new world, where you tell him to join the orchestra, or you can tell him to stay behind because his influence shouldn't be carried into the next universe over. But no, you guys are wrong,
What do we have
because
to
that wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened, and we have 3 separate confirmations in the game itself. First, if you speak to the Nomai girl on the moon, I keep forgetting her name too, but oh, I think that is the same one that was scared of the eye, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I think she's
That's
the
her.
one. Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
yeah. She, if you ask her about the eye, she says that, well, okay, so the eye is in a superposition, and you know how if an observer looks at it, it's gonna fix itself in one position. So she asks this question, like, I wonder what would happen if a conscious observer enters the eye. She straight up says that's one question she's thinking about, right? The next thing is that the bird people, they knew for a fact that you see that in their slides, that if someone enters it, they see the graphic of them entering the eye, and then the universe getting destroyed. So that's why they were afraid. That's why they tried to suppress the eye. It wasn't just because they were blindly scared of it. They knew exactly what's going to happen, and they tried to prevent it. And that is why it's so important for you to enter it. And that's why, like, you know, it makes the story so much more beautiful, because I like to think the same way about just, you know, our history as humans, that humanity is a project. Because think about it, everything you do right now, everything you know, everything you use is built up on the knowledge and discoveries of previous generations, right? By them doing research, just, you know, writing stuff down, inventing shit and doing other things, they contributed something to the project, and now you are here and you can build up on that, right? Without even, like, actually thinking about this in these terms, you can't really not participate, right? And the same is true there, because Nomais, they were trying to do their best, and then they built a machine that ultimately didn't work during their lifetimes, and then they all died tragically. But if they didn't, then you as a little, and you know, they also made a conscious decision to not affect the environment of your planet negatively. They wanted to preserve your species before you were conscious.
Yes.
And all of these actions, they ultimately paved the way to saving the universe, because if that machine didn't activate in time, then no one would have entered the eye, and that would be just the heat death of the universe. Because without being observed, it would have never collapsed into a definite universe.
I'd rather have a
Because,
spider
and it works with you having a perspective too, because you observing it fixed it to the, like, one point where you observed it specifically.
Wouldn't the universe just, like, restart with another Big Bang regardless, though?
Well, I think not the Outer Wilds universe, no. Because they allude to that multiple times, that if there wasn't someone entering the eye, then, and the last living thing, the last conscious thing would be dead, it would have stayed that way. There would just be the eye floating in space, because no one can observe it, and it will just stay like that forever. Like, quantum things in Outer Wilds, they don't work like quantum things in real life work. They're just playing on a... It's, you know, it's a fairy tale perception of what a quantum thing is, but...
I kind of like the idea, though, that you just get to observe the next, like, rebirth of the universe, and it would have happened, but, like, makes it a little more special. But,
yeah.
I also want to say I do really like how the DLC relates back to the main game, in the sense of... That's where... And, like, when you see the guy deactivate their shielding thing that blocks the signal of the eye, and, like, one signal gets out, like, one pulse of the signal gets out before they stop them, and that is the signal that the Nomai pick up and come to explore.
Yeah.
I don't know, I really like that. The entire tale is just such a tragedy, but it's like, it's a really sad tale for so many people, but it has, like, such a beautiful ending at the same time, and it's fantastic. Like, the Nomai getting there, and just the, ghost matter completely wiping all of them out because it covers the entire, like, that whole solar system and kills everyone, and the only reason that, like, your species was spared was because they didn't live on land yet, they were down. And ghost matter can't exist in water, and how much effort they put into preserving that fact in the DLC, where there's ghost matter inside the ship because it's been cracked open, and whenever that area floods, the ghost matter disappears because it cannot exist in water.
Yeah.
God, I love it.
It's really cool. But yeah, it's, that really, they are the villains of that story. Like, before the DLC, there were no villains in that story, it was just a story. And with the DLC, there is a clear villain. Like, they really are an embodiment of not letting go and trying to, like, prolong your own existence at all cost. Because, well, if you don't think that the conscientious observer entering the eye causes the new Big Bang, why do you think they would shield the signal like that? And why would they be so terrified of even, like, one peep getting out that they had to imprison the guy such, like, so harshly?
Well, see, that's what I imagined. They were just trying to seal off the eye to, like, delay the rebirth of the universe, and then they just had their, like, little virtual containment pod so they could stay happy there because they knew that it was coming no matter what, and they were scared of it.
Right, well, but, you know, that thing is just a signal suppressor. It just makes it so that you cannot detect the eye, but I don't think that it's possible or even, like, feasible that a little probe even from someone as advanced as these guys, because arguably they have better technology than Nomai's did, right?
Yeah.
Because Nomai couldn't tell what the eye does by just looking at it, right? From a distance. These guys could. But even that kind of technology wouldn't really contain the entire new Big Bang inside that little field. The actual device, like suppressing the field, is tiny. And not to mention that if they could have suppressed a whole Big Bang from happening, why would they ever built in the failsafe into the outsider if they could have just contained the supernova? You know, that, yeah.
The one thing I do tell people going into Outer Wilds that want to play it is I tell them to play the original game first and then do the DLC. Because, like, I think they both work very well on their own and they tie together very well. The biggest problem I could see is someone having both and not understanding that the DLC is self-contained, because like each planet kind of has clues to go to the next planet, but the DLC is completely different. And if you intermix those things before like really figuring it out and knowing about it, I can see that being very, very confusing.
I don't know, man. I feel like this ship,
I'd rather not find
it fits the game so well that you wouldn't really know that it's not part of the game if it was included. Because here's the thing, it was included. Hey, Utnam.
Hello.
There isn't, before they made the final game, it was a student project that they submitted for a competition, and it won a lot of awards in that competition. And you can play the alpha version, and the Outsider was in the alpha version. They played around with this concept before. It was meant to be in the game, they just had to cut it out. And, you know, maybe they flushed it out a little bit more.
Outer Wilds.
We aren't talking about it. We warned everyone, though, before we started. We gave very clear warning.
Multiple times, yeah.
You mind if I jump in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
What's that?
It won't let me join the party.
Oh, let me exit then.
Wait,
What?
really?
We have to restart, probably.
Hang on, let me try an invite note first. You should be able to join. I didn't set up a password or anything. Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay, you can
Oh,
rejoin
I
Radon.
have to rejoin now.
Me and Radon have been doing stuff to try to advance the story. You remember that noxious gas area?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we went over there, we found something, and we've been trying to, like, grab some parts, and that has been an endeavor.
I gotcha.
But, I can take you to the noxious gas part. I actually do have the thing I need for that.
I should probably make a gas mask, but
I'll be
Can
right
do.
back.
Oh, no, you're gonna need a
Okey-dokey.
gas mask, absolutely. Okay. So yeah, make a gas mask. So, with the DLC for Outer Wilds, I really love that, like, for the main game, it's mainly text-based, right? I really loved how visual everything was in the DLC, but that was something that Oat had a really hard time with. Hey, Oat. Like, Oat
fly up there.
grabbed onto information a lot better when it was text-based rather than the visual stuff. Like, he beat the DLC, he did everything, but it was, like, harder for him to make connections, comparatively.
Right.
fighting that skitter.
He attacked me. I attacked back
Oh,
harder.
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Just got a parry.
How do you parry?
You block as they attack. The window is pretty... you learn
Not
their
for me
attack.
though.
Yeah, Radon's got really bad lag, so he just uses a shield.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
There's more.
More speeders.
Yeah.
Of
Oh,
course.
maybe not.
Yeah, that's just a firefly. They're only aggressive if you attack them.
No, I saw some more skeeters, but
Uh-oh.
ran around them good.
That is a stink bug. And that is a stink bug. That one was sweeping, though.
How's your
Travis,
day, Tom?
Good. I slept it. I slept in hardcore, and I realized it was time to wake up when I knew I was bursting for a pee, and then in the dream I was gonna start peeing. I didn't actually do anything, but it felt close.
yeah, I hate that.
You know, it's weird because I often piss in my dreams, but I never piss myself.
Hmm.
Lucky.
Yeah. But, you know, oftentimes after I piss in my dream, and I feel that, it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything, I don't feel relieved, and then I wake up and then I realize that, oh, I see, alright.
Yeah, that's
That
kind of
was
what happened
not real.
to me. It was like I started to pee, and then it was over so quickly. I'm like, wait, that can't be it. There's no way. There's way more. And then I woke up and like, oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is, all over my bed.
Damn lion.
Oh, no, I'm gay. Usually if you pee in the dream, you pee in real life.
If you poop in the memes, you poop in your head.
If
Boy,
you pee in Canada, you pee in real life.
I love having to keep up with two enemies at the same time and their attack patterns and just like parrying both of them.
Oh, do you need help? I can
Oh
help.
my god, I went down.
I'm coming. I think I can get you.
Maybe, but these orb weavers are here. If you can crouch, like right next to this orb weaver.
Need a little decongestant?
How long does it take to get you up?
5 seconds.
Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the orb weaver
This is not
too.
good. Please help!
Yep. Nope. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I've got a long way to run back.
It's not that. Oh, you're not at the acorn base, are you?
No.
Hey, Trevor.
Hello. Yeah, Outer Wilds is a beautiful game, and it's phenomenal,
I'm back.
and I love it.
I can. Welcome back. I've recommended it to people, and I cannot get any of them to actually play it.
What are we talking about?
Outer
Outer
Wilds.
Wilds.
I'm still.
I had to have someone spoil part of it for me to get me to play it. Because-
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. I would ask about Outer Wilds, and I'm like, and at the time, narrative-based games that have absolutely no gameplay were a big thing, and I watched like a lot of YouTubers play those, and I really fucking hate that type of game. Because it seems like a very lazy type of game to make, when I have played games that have had both great narratives and great gameplay, or at least fun gameplay, ones that was engaging. So when you remove part of it, I am not really interested. So I'm like, okay, Outer Wilds, what kind of game is it? And they're like, well, I can't tell you because, you know, playing it, you know, you have to figure it out for yourself. I'm like, okay, well, are there gameplay elements to it? Like, are you fighting enemies or anything? They're like, no, there's none of that. And I'm like, okay, well, like, is there, like, what kind of engagement is there? They're like, well, you just kind of wander around and figure out the story. And I'm like, that really doesn't sell me on the game, though. So, they had to tell me, they're like, well, the big cool thing about the game is, like, it's a mystery that you're trying to figure out, and the core loop is that the sun explodes after so long, but, like, you go back in time, and you, like, piece together the puzzle of why this is happening. I think they probably could have gotten away with telling me that it is a puzzle game, because I like puzzles, and I would have been in the right mindset for that, but I had to be told a little bit about it before I tried it out myself. Just for those
Those
reasons.
aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
So yeah, that was my experience getting into it.
Yeah.
Aubrey, what made you want to pick it back up again after you weren't interested initially?
I do not remember.
I told
Sorry.
Radon this earlier, but Aubrey tried it, and she got to the part at the beginning where you remote pilot that little drone ship, and she's like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to play this game. Like, that kind of took her out of it, and she didn't play it for months after that.
Yeah, trying to fly that little drone is a pain in the butt.
It is. But, when she did pick it back up, she kept with it, and she loves that game a lot.
Best game.
Yeah, nice. Glad you got to enjoy it. What do you do with the stinky Yina? Sorry, my brain's still warming up.
You're
Hello,
fine.
powerless ant.
Hello, powerless ant!
I
Some of
remember.
Sam. Sorry. I was just gonna tell Trevor really quick. I got some of Sam's birthday presents in, and one
Yeah.
of them is a sweater. It's a skeleton holding a Dr. Pepper can, and it says "Till death."
Yeah,
a
I
good
would wear
present.
this.
That's funny. That's a spider. He's gonna try and
know what?
shoot me.
You know what would make a really good welcome mat?
What?
It's a skeleton on it, and it says "Bad to the home."
Add to the home.
Yeah, that would cause
Correct.
mental damage to anybody visiting.
Call pass. Whew. Looks
I really
I'm
like the
here.
doormat that just says, "Oh shit, not you again." I really like that.
I did see one that said something like "Feds will be shot on sight" or something.
Oh, hold on. Let me recite that.
Yeah.
This is my God-given home, and God gave me the right to turn it into a tomb for thieves and federal agents.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, red gay. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr.
I'm just over here roasting
Okay.
a weevil.
Okay, we have a mega milk molar, because I grabbed that, and this goes for everybody. Well, they all upgrade well, we all get stuff, but, like, when I choose this, it's gonna upgrade everybody's stuff. Y'all want... We have 3 options. We can get max consumable stack size, max resource stack size, or max arrow stack size. It increases either one of these by 5.
I say consumable or resource.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
resource.
same.
Honestly, No opinion. I don't think any of these would be beneficial to me in a way I would notice.
Okay. We're going with resource.
Do it.
Yeah. Hey, that just gave me like 7 slots in my chest.
Nice.
No, you weren't supposed to be able to escape.
I got around you. You fucking bun.
What are we doing? I got a gas mask now.
Oh, you do? Nice. I need to make a... Well, I don't have to make it, but I want to make it. The shovel. Went to collect parts for this shovel.
Do you need acorn parts? I just busted one.
I do not. Ah, there's parts.
What was reliability from?
Reliability. Oh my god, that sounds so familiar. I just heard this, haven't I?
That sounds like Borderlands.
No, that had to be South Park, wasn't it? It was the
Oh,
one where
maybe.
where Butters went to that like camp because
Yeah,
they thought he
yeah,
was
yeah.
bisexual.
I mean, this is probably
Right.
He gets assigned a reliability.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You like that?
That was awful.
We killed a lot of bees for this.
Oh, there's an up now. Where does this go?
Dante's surprisingly not terrible.
Be careful if you're going up the platforms for the tree, because that tree doesn't have any, you can clip through it if you go too high.
Oh. Okay. No, this platform is different. What are these? Oh, are you building zip lines?
Yeah.
Aubrey is.
Oh, cool. How do you line the zip?
Basically you build one end here, and you build a hook somewhere else, and then the game automatically, like, points to it. And if there's nothing in the way, you can zip, you can, like, establish a line and zip to it.
Gotcha.
Okay, you said you got your gas mask.
Better safe than sorry.
I need to
Mhm.
repair my shit. 'Cause
Can you
everything-
just wear it, or does it degrade?
Well, I mean, it degrades like anything else, but you can just wear it now.
Hmm.
You'll be
Okay.
fine.
It'd be nice if they auto-equipped your helmet back on after you take it off.
Yeah. Okay. I've got that. What do I need to make? I need to make the shovel. So, do we have the parts? We do have the parts. I crafted a shovel. That means I'm gonna put my old one here. I have a new one now. And it's mine, and I'm not sharing it with anybody. Actually, I don't really need the advanced shovel right now. I'm gonna put it in the tools chest. Radon, if you come by the tools chest, I know you're over at the picnic table a lot. You can grab the advanced shovel.
Yeah. I'm
guys-
finding these to kill because I need new armor, and I broke mine again, and I broke the spear, so...
I'm going to take Oat into the toxic zone.
Did you guys
Yeah.
know about these gnats? They're pretty
Yes.
chill.
Good source of
listening to
food,
'em.
too.
I also ordered Sam a Dr. Pepper candle, and I thought it was gonna be Dr. Pepper scented, but for some reason it's root beer scented. So I gotta get that fixed. It smells awful.
What the hell?
God, I would love
Why?
a Dr. Pepper scented candle. Holy shit.
When I was in band class playing clarinet, I had something called cork grease to lubricate the parts in between, and it smelled exactly like root beer. It was crazy. I wanted to eat it. It came in this little chapstick tube too.
God, I hate root beer.
Oh. Da na 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 na.
You're still behind me, right?
Yeah, I think you got more stamina. You just
Oh. Yeah. You should be able to upgrade your character if we go by one of those science bases. Here, come here. Because we've been collecting milk molars, and you should have them to upgrade your character.
I think I got a bunch of science. I'm not
If you
It's not for science.
go to the ASL terminal here and click on molar and fusion upgrades.
Oh.
Okay, I've got a zip line to and from the nut house and the first base. And now I'm gonna work on to the can you believe it?
Nice. Okay.
You said it.
Second thing I need to show you.
Hate you for it.
Go into your options and go to mutations, and you can put any of these on that you've collected that make you a little stronger.
It's in options?
Or,
No, it's in tab.
yeah, sorry, hit tab.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
We'll get all remaking
Oh,
puns
you
eventually.
mutant.
Mutie. Oh.
I'll do what?
Make puns.
Buns?
Puns. Pun. P-U-N.
Enunciate!
Pun.
Thank you!
I don't know what to pick at the moment. I'll just, I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
No.
Keep following me.
Fuck.
What's killing you?
I'm having trouble isolating 1B to fight.
Oh.
They like to pile up.
Oh, be careful. There are bugs in this area that are very, very deadly.
Okay.
But the good news is the gas kills other bugs for us. Whoa, okay. Do not fall into this trench.
I did.
Radon did.
Okay, well...
Okay, oh, run this way, follow the trench towards where I'm at.
Okay.
If you run all the way to the end of it, there's a place where you can jump out of it. You just gotta keep running.
Oh, the cordyceps live down here, huh?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, that was spooky as shit.
Oh, nice. Okay. Over here.
Keep running. Keep
Yeah.
running out. I think I'm getting trailed.
man, get away. I do love their swirly eyes. Funny.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, watch out for the weevils. They like to blow up.
They like to blow.
They do. Okay, this way. Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Does
Okay,
your gas mask just break from damage? Because I haven't seen it deplete at all.
The gas lowers it slowly, but like that's
I
also
see.
the damage for it. So take
Right.
this. We're gonna need it. No! Shit! Okay, hang on, I'll be up there going up that branch.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, okay. Oh, look at
Oh.
this. I love running up this thing.
Trevor, you gotta play Liza P.
Yeah, I want to, man. I do. I'm glad to hear it's so good, though.
I have been enjoying it immensely.
Alright, so look, this is where the toxic stuff is coming from, is this big tank.
That bee just flew right through it. What a champ. Oh, there's a gash. Oh,
So, yeah, look at it. Look at the gash.
oh yeah, you want me to plug it?
Yeah, do it.
Ooh, cutscene. Sneed killer. Now I wonder if that's necessary for blood progression, because I feel like, oh shit, there are cordyceps bugs around here now. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stay, you fucking stay away from me. No, this is my face. What are you doing here? You cunt. Ah!
Nice.
I was killing a weevil peacefully.
Well, plot progression has happened. The cordyceps bugs are going elsewhere.
Oh no.
It's spreading.
Anyway, I was saying, I wonder if plugging this thing is a necessary step in plot progression, because having that gas there, since we have the gas mask, is kind of beneficial to us because it gives us free bug parts.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Hey Aubrey,
Yeah.
something that you can do is that they sell, I forget the celebrity whose name was attached to it, but they sell these, it's a glass skull, they're called crystal skulls. It's a glass skull filled with vodka. It's a very interesting looking bottle.
Dan Aykroyd
Oh,
or
is that
whatever.
the one that JonTron did a video on?
Yeah, with the guy from Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Filtered with
So-
diamonds.
Yeah. So you can buy that. You can like buy them used. You can buy the bottle empty. You could fill it up with Dr. Pepper and give that to your friend.
That's beautiful. That's a good idea.
There you
Go
go.
with her shirt. It matches.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that. Can you believe it?
Oh
On
shit.
my way.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's okay. This is a normal ladybug. Ow. Well, I say it's okay, and then I take a big old hit from it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Cardio fan. Ooh, that's gonna be a good mutation.
Yes.
Hey, Aubrey. Yeah, I have it equipped. I basically only spent my Milk Molar points on mutation count upgrade because that's better than stats, because the mutations give you stats, but there are also some other ones even better.
No! He's gonna blow!
Ah!
Is y'all's base at the can you believe it sign, or is it elsewhere?
Well,
I
that's
think
where
I
I
see
live right now. And Trevor's been spawning here too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I would eat this.
Oh,
you
I
would.
bet
Wait,
you
why don't
would.
I have an axe? Yeah, I'd put this right in my ear.
Oh, I finally repaired my shield.
Did I get it? Oh, there it is. Ah!
I don't know.
You madman?
Dude! I found out today that Radon has never seen Invader Zim, and now I need to watch it with him.
You fucking criminal. Yeah, I want to be involved in that if I can be.
In my defense, all the annoying girls at my school watched Invader Zim religiously and had all the Invader Zim
Yeah.
merch.
I feel like
Yes,
growing up is
agreed.
realizing that people can ruin things for you without even realizing, you don't even give the thing a chance. Because it's only when I, like, got into my 20s that I realized, oh yeah, this is actually pretty great. I know why they enjoyed it. It's just sucks that they were, like, terrible people, you know?
Yeah. We're killing that thing.
Whoa.
So many mites.
Ow. No matter.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh boy. Big old larva. Oh boy.
Double. Oh shit.
I got one of them. Oh! Never mind.
I need some assistance.
He got me.
Yep.
This heat is unbearable.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's see. Do I have another type of shield yet?
What do you get when you give
Ooh,
an
Blackhand
Eevee a
shield.
French stone, Napoleon?
I'm gonna go make that. Pretty sure of a berry lever is on the other base, so I'm going there.
Oh. So, I had someone follow me on Twitter. Like I put out a streaming announcement, and they followed me and liked that post. But they have an
Yeah.
NFT monkey as their
Hey, Chrome.
profile, and they have a hexagon outline, which means
A
that they
hexagon?
own. Yeah, it's a symbol that you have an NFT.
Oh.
Ah,
Instead of a circle, it's a hexagon. And
Man.
now I'm just wondering if I should block them or not.
NFTs, hear me out. NFTs had the opportunity to actually be good and useful, and of course it just got turned into a massive scam.
No,
Like
I
every
agree.
time.
You
Every time.
Sorry, you explained it
No,
to
no,
me
you-
before, where it's kind of like having a special edition trading card, but it just became a scam.
Well, it is a way you can authenticate something as actually being original, and you can tie that thing to other things. But yeah, it's It just, of course, it got turned into a scam.
Mhm.
Or
Could have really helped with art theft
yeah,
and, like commissioning and other things, but of course that's not how the game plays, because people think that every time there's something on the blockchain, that's a new Bitcoin money-making scheme.
yeah, exactly. It would be the simplest, most relatable way of explaining it would be, Trevor, you do a commission for somebody, you can tie that piece of art to a code on the blockchain. That's how you verify it's legitimate and it belongs to that person. Yes, other people can take screenshots and claim whatever they want to claim, but only that person has a way of verifying it 100%. And then, should they choose to, they could sell it or give it to somebody else.
And that
That's
means
all.
they would be selling the identification number as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it needed to be. But of course, it got turned into fucking Pokemon cards, shitty ones.
Huh?
Not
Right
even
on
Pokemon
word.
cards, it just turned into, because people started saying, oh, I'm at the oak base because I needed to
Okay.
craft something, but I didn't have materials for it. We were fighting the ladybug together.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you had a stinger. Can you bring a stinger with you? A bee stinger?
Yes, I did. I have 3.
Okay.
You'd better not come over here, Nat.
I
I'm
thought
on
I
my
brought
way,
one, but
I'm
I
just
guess
a ways
not.
away.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying.
Oh no, it's all good.
Dang, there
I
it
made
is.
my point. I found ropes, Phil. Holy crap! This is the rope making hut.
Gonna make you.
Yeah.
I didn't have any other thing to go with that. That was it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Nothing.
Fucking Oak couldn't breathe last night with what he was watching
Oh,
with Cop, and then he
dude.
was looking up like comments.
Oh, that hurt me.
Dude, you were laughing for so fucking long. You couldn't even read the
Oh,
comment.
my
Koth had to read
God.
it for you.
And then he started fucking dying too. God. It was, what was that? Was that Cobra cooking?
Yes, it was. Remember, Oat found this guy who, like, cooks abominable food, and sometimes his eyes are looking at the camera, and sometimes they're both looking in different directions, and sometimes one is looking in a different
Dude.
direction.
He's the epitome of a chameleon that eats garbage.
He's
my
like,
God.
what was it? He's like, I'm gonna make a candy calzone. He's like, okay, so we take
Yeah.
some bananas and brown sugar and something else. And then he's like, and now let's add cheese and bacon. And then he
One of the
eats
comment
it.
he cooks it. Somebody says, "Oh yes, those bananas putrefied nicely," or something. Oh, that was horrible. I
Pretty good.
may have been under the influence of a certain leafy plant.
When you watched
At least
it,
it's clean.
Yeah.
no fucking wonder. You kept watching it. You wouldn't stop.
We watched other videos too.
Oh,
man.
I know. With the 3, God, what is the appropriate term to use?
The 3, I don't know.
The 3 people that are, a bit slower.
Oh,
That we're
yeah, there was a
Hmm.
cooking, what is that channel called?
Hmm.
I love those guys. It's a cooking channel with 3 guys who have Down syndrome.
Oh, okay.
You're A-okay to call it, like, that's not discriminatory or anything.
Okay.
That is
But
proper.
yeah, like, Oat was watching that, and like, they're just cooking, and one of them keeps going, egg, egg, egg.
Yeah.
Just
So-
dying.
The Chinese boy on the left and the white boy on the right, the guy, not the guy in the middle. So they're the, oh god, that is a big spider. They're the regular guests on the show, and then they'll bring in like, or not regular people on the show rather. Then they'll bring in guests too. This spider's gonna kill me. Okay.
Might be a wolf spider if it's big.
It is big, yeah. I couldn't get away from him. Do you lose your bag if you die twice?
No.
No, you do not.
Help me.
I don't think it really.
I left 3 bee stingers for you on naval base.
Oh, I wanted you to bring it with you. Okay.
Oh, bring it here. Well, no matter. I'm gonna make more. Right now, I'm actually fighting bees. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
I'm heading back to the nut house.
But no, those guys are actually pretty sweet. It's nice to watch.
But God, the Cobra guy. Oh my fucking lord.
Dude, he was making macaroni and cheese, and so when he boils pasta, he just dumps in the noodles when the water is still cold. He doesn't wait for it to be a rolling boil. He doesn't strain out the pasta water. I'm pretty sure he boiled off the water. The reason Cothrix was dying was because he thought that you needed to strain off the water and then add more water again after. So that was breaking his brain. And then on top of that, he's just he keeps adding stuff. He's adding like chocolate and meat and stuffing and mustard, just peanut butter. Everything he cooks has peanut butter in it.
No stinger.
Peanut butter does
I
have.
just made some chicken wraps yesterday
Ooh.
that had peanut butter in the sauce.
Yeah, that's the thing. Peanut butter, like you can make a really good barbecue sauce with a little bit of peanut butter. Like it has its place, and you wouldn't think that's kind of strange, but he just adds it no matter what. It's foul.
Yeah.
And then like,
He ferments alcoholic drinks at home using milk.
Oh yeah,
Fermented milk brandy.
and sugar, and well, you're supposed to add sugar, but man,
what is it? He made like,
And then he...
was it an apple pie or whatever, but he put bacon in it or something?
he added everything except for the necessary ingredient of apple, and the only appley thing he did put in was applesauce, like on the very top.
He ferments, quote unquote, things with milk and tons of sugar in it. And then, you know, when the thing is fermenting, the yeast is supposed to process the sugar into alcohol. But
Yeah.
he doesn't wait. He drinks it the next day with all of the sugar in it and like half-rotten milk clumps.
Oh,
You know
Swimming
how
in there.
obsessive people can be on the internet, so they've noticed, like, just looking at him, I think he's had a tooth fallen out or something. Like, it is
oh.
actually impacting
Aw.
his, yeah.
Of course. Excuse me? Did you say saving throw failed? You nerd. Ow.
What am I stuck on? What the hell?
Thank you. Why is my health low? No idea.
Why is the rum gone?
I need to cover myself with the...
Don't you start.
Ah, my foot. Oh.
Oh. Do you have a
Cool.
level 2 hammer?
Yes, I do. Can we break it with level 2 hammer?
Blade
It
master.
says level
Oh,
2 plus.
interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Wow. Oh, look, more black hand.
Oh,
Hmm.
Huh.
The funny part. Sorry, I'll wrap this up. The funny part about the whole thing was just the absurdity.
Yeah. What was the comment y'all were
It's hard to
laughing
believe
at?
this.
There was a bunch of them. They were all vicious.
Okay. Hmm. What's that, Radon?
It's just really interesting how someone like this can exist. You know? Like how someone like that just stumbles through life and survives long enough to be adult.
Yeah.
I really want to know how these people function in their daily lives.
I actually have a respect for that guy because he, I don't know if he pays taxes, but he runs his own business. He produces a thing that people want to buy. He has a tiny lathe in one of his bedrooms, and he makes wands.
I mean, that's cool, but it's just that he has so... Like, his survival skills are so low.
Yeah.
Crazy. Like, how come he doesn't have food poisoning or something horrible?
It's a very good question.
Yeah.
Ow. Well, I mean, it depends on your environment, your, what is it, your macro gut biome, what you can actually survive or live off of. You know, in other countries, having meat in open air for hours would, and then cooking that and eating it would normally destroy any of us, but somebody living in that country, accustomed to that, eating that all their lives, they're gonna be a-okay. It's not gonna be a problem.
Right. I mean, there's a
Did you
whole...
look
I
at-
know there's a bunch of crazy people online who talk about eating raw meat and how it has health benefits, and then they ferment the meat.
Yeah.
It's pretty nasty.
Oh boy. Okay.
Did you make a black ant shovel, right on?
Trevor has it. I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Okay, do you guys need help
Oh.
killing bees or something?
Treasure chest. God.
We're
Oh
managing.
god.
Ooh,
Alright.
you made a zip line all the way there? Cool.
I did not yet. That was already there. We just have to finish building it. Let me see. Do I have the material? I do. I have materials to build it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was already here, part of the game.
So,
I'm gonna come help.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, Oat's looking for direction. He doesn't
Let's
know
build.
exactly what to do right now, so if y'all can let him help you for give him some direction on that.
Well, I'm
Like-
just as directionless.
Well, they need silk in order to make the zip line. Like, you can kill spiders to get webs and to make silk.
I'm in danger. Okay.
Ow.
Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny. I'm in danger.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water
I
is.
love that line.
Yeah.
God, I want to make mushroom brick stuff. That's what I want to do right now, but I can't.
Oh,
I'm
there's
gonna
a
look
bunch
up.
of... There's a bunch of mushrooms down here. Want me to start
Well,
picking
it's not
those?
the mushroom part that we need. Mushrooms, you can turn them into slurry. We have that machine, but then you have to turn the slurry into bricks, which we don't have the
Don't
machine
have
for
that
yet.
machine.
So, I
Right.
mean, yeah, we do need mushrooms. We'll
Trevor,
always need
I
more.
think I know what we need. I think I know what we need without you having to look it up.
Oh, really?
Can you make some antlion armor? Because I think we're gonna need that to get some charcoal.
Really? Oh, you think it's that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Fucking hell. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a pain ass. Okay, I cannot make antlion armor right now because I only killed one antlion. And we need, like, so many antlion parts.
Okay, well, I'm over here near that sandbox, so I can try to make some stuff.
Okay, I
Or
mean,
try to kill some stuff, I mean.
I need to see if I can make a better weapon. I've been using beginning weapons for a long time. Like, even now. What is an antlion weak? I scanned him, right? Data.
Okay, more stamina is actually really good too.
Oh, there's an antlion. Weaknesses, slashing and salty. Okay?
Salty. Salt arrow.
Salt arrow would work. Anything that slashes would be good too. Like the black ant sword, which I can make right now.
Oh, you can just activate and deactivate mutations. That's nice.
Yes. You can they even have like they have 4 sets, so you can switch between sets really quickly.
Right. So if you wanted to have like a
Oh, God!
crafting set, what
The
a
heck?
jerk.
Fucking
Oh
bee.
my god.
I
No,
hate fighting you guys 2 at a time.
Right.
Exhausted. There we go. Nice.
Now.
I don't have any more room if you want to pick them up.
Ooh, my shit's gonna break. How do I... Right. So we...
What? Oh, you bitch. This lag is literally killing me.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I killed a bee, and then I died.
No.
Because I killed the bee, but it managed to sting me, but it didn't register on my game, and the bee was already dead, but then it registered in my game.
Oh.
Okay. Do you know if I can get silk around here? Probably, right?
You get silk from
I
spider
can get
webs and spiders. Yeah, well, you get their webs, and then you go to the spinning wheel and you put the web in that. That turns into...
Thank you.
Right. There's an aggressive ladybug over there, watch out.
I don't... Oh.
go.
I want to be able to slurp
Fuck.
the nasty water.
You can.
But it might cause problems.
Certain consequences.
Okay, I've got a slashing weapon. I'm gonna come over and fight some antlions.
Okay. Oh, good. Ugh, I hate these stupid cracks
So-
in the bench.
Oh,
Did you fall?
Oh, I just fell for one too.
Yes.
Yeah, Trevor.
you can help us over there, you know, because I know sometimes being around everyone helps it feel better. But I do know that things that we're going to need, we're going to need a lot of mushrooms for when we can make mushroom bricks.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to collect mushrooms, you're welcome to do that. If you want to fight spiders and collect, like, their webs to turn to silk threads, you can do that too.
No,
I was just
likes
trying to
being the
find-
donkey.
No. I was just trying to find their webs and like cut them up.
Okay.
I can
That's
get
fine.
mushrooms. Oh, there's a ton right here.
Oh, and now the game flashes a thing on the right of my screen that literally says "Hi ping" and 3 exclamation points.
Uh-oh.
That is not good. That never happened before.
I was thinking about it. I'm really excited to get a desk or workstation server running, but the greatest bottleneck is still gonna be the internet.
Yeah.
So the only way you can get around that is if you move somewhere that where you can get like a business class internet connection.
I mean, your internet is more than adequate.
It's not bad. The upload is the biggest limitation, and then trying to run everything whilst streaming as well. That's what I'm worried about.
What you need is you need a quality of life feature on your router. Because with that, you can prioritize certain traffic. So you can, for
Right.
example, you can set quality of life on all the packets going to Twitch servers. And then no matter how congested your upload becomes, the guaranteed thing is that you would always have enough for Twitch. It's the other uses of upload that'll suffer. Because by default, your router is very fair. It's first in, first out, right? But with the quality of service, it can just prioritize. And most routers have this feature. It's just no one bothers using it unless you're a business. Yeah.
I think you can do that with mine.
I mean, ultimately, what's the best thing you can do is to run pfSense. And since, you know, you're gonna be running this workstation CPU, I heavily suggest that you don't have one operating system on it. You run Proxmox, which allows you to spawn virtual containers with whatever. Yeah. Because then you can run your router on the same workstation through Proxmox, where, you know, dedicate one core to it, and it's gonna be the best router. And then you plug a fast PCIe Ethernet card into it, and you dedicate that line to that core. It's essentially like having separate router hardware. So yeah, it's very powerful. Because you're gonna have a lot of cores.
Yeah. What is it? 32 cores, 16 threads. It's crazy.
What
It's
happened?
the other way around.
Oh.
Oh my god,
16
this
core, 32
antlion.
threads. And
Oh, yeah. They suck.
Oh, am I anywhere near
Put
you?
down
No.
an infected ladybug. That was rough.
nice.
I led her away from the
Winter
base so that
eggs.
she didn't keep
Oh.
Watch where you stick that
Destroying
nose,
it.
Weevil.
We do have a zip line to the sandbox now.
Dude,
Just
nice.
FYI. Well, Sorry, from the picnic table to the ant box.
Yes.
Can you get webs from spiderlings?
Yes. I think that's all
Yeah.
they drop. Oh shit. Why? I didn't want that to happen. Now I have to eat an aphid to drown my sorrows. Did we build up to that zipline?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Kind of. You have to go across to the other side of the bench. Holy
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Oh my god, no! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Uh-oh.
I'm dying.
Hmm. Oh.
I always thought the miniatures were kind of cool, but seeing them at this scale gives you a totally different perspective. No wonder Pete likes this stuff.
Having a little peek.
Put an antlion by glitching it out.
Good job.
Bombardier beetle coming through.
Holy shit! There's three
Oh,
of
you
them!
made it?
3 of them!
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't have a death wish!
Oh, hey, that was an achievement.
We're going.
Oh my god.
Okay, I finally made it to the sandbox so I can come
Am
here
I-
to help.
Both combined.
If I give it a little poke.
Ouch.
It wasn't way up there. Shit.
Ooh!
Ow.
Give me
By
a
the
sec.
way,
I am really glad
Get
I
out, get out,
crafted
get
this.
out.
tiny
Okay,
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
nice. Just in time, too.
This freaking black ant scimitar is tearing through this antlion. I mean, I
Nice.
also upgraded it too.
Black ant scimitar, nice. Oh, there's a wolf spider down there.
He's attacking something.
I don't think I'll be able to get up there in time, but I did find a bunch of mushrooms.
Up where? Into the sandbox?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to get on the table first. And then there is a zip line going straight here. From the table. The table base is, can you believe it?
Oh, way over there.
Yeah, and then you have to get on the table. And then you can zip across into the sandbox. But I don't know, Aubrey, did you build the... Oh my god, hyping again. Do you build the zip line going from the... Oh wait, sandbox left. From the oak into the table?
I haven't yet, no.
Okay. Yeah, well then. Oh, hey, look, mixer.
Oh. Oh, shit. I got tossed.
This sand in this sandbox is black.
Is it?
It looks like it's black.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Sorry.
You guys are still fighting. Okay, I'm gonna try. Get up again.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
you
well,
said
I mean,
slashing is better, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, run. He's gonna
Okay.
come up.
Everyone's teleporting.
Oh no.
And
Okay, I have 6 antlion parts, which is, like, enough to make one thing.
I also have 6 and 2 heads,
Nice.
but I do need
Uh-oh.
to... Oh, well, here's some food. I can eat some of this food.
Some of the apple bits.
fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's becoming daylight. We might want to get out of here.
Yeah, it's true. I think we can kill this antlion and then leave.
Wait, it's more dangerous in here during the day?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can see why. Hang on. Like, we have an exit right over there.
Should I not come?
I think we'll be
gotta-
done by
If you're
then.
far away, then...
I'm
There
on
you
the
go.
see, you're
And
on the...
Lambert.
Come on, Oat. You're already on the bench.
I don't know how to get to the top though.
Oh. Are you
You
near
have
that
to run
banana?
across it.
Yeah.
So, take the beam that runs to the other side of the bench.
You have to go. Hold
near
on.
the legs of the
Turn the
bench.
other
Oh,
way.
yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
to go around
I'm
the
running
box.
across the beam.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Are
then,
these bees friendly?
Not
There's a
those.
lot of
I
them.
don't
They
think so,
they can
no.
turn aggressive.
Oh my god, they turn aggressive. There's so many of them.
Just run from them, just
Ah!
run. They'll de-aggro if you get far enough away. They can make it to the cooler. You might have to go to the other side of the cooler from where you're at right now. And there'll be some books kind of leading up to the handle of the cooler,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna jump on the handle to get to the very top of the picnic table.
Okay. I see.
And then you're gonna run across the picnic table to the other side,
Yeah,
where
I
you'll
saw
see
where...
like open book with a lab. Okay. And that's where the zip line is.
Yeah.
I mean, this is cool,
We
but
still
could they
got a
have a
teeny
couple
amount of
baskets?
time.
And a refrigerator full of hamburgers.
Oh man, I'm out of
That
water.
food did not heal me. I thought it would.
So why is the sandbox dangerous during the day?
We gotta wait for the sun to come up and you'll see.
Move along,
Man, I
Alex,
really
move
don't like
along.
that the sand in this sandbox is black. That's... What kind of sand is this?
Apparently the kind that antlions and black ants really enjoy.
Hmm.
Oh, the music changed in here.
Hmm.
I thought the zip line was gonna launch me into the box.
Nah, this isn't VR chat.
Oh, speaking of VR chat, new Ferality's coming up.
Already?
Oh, yeah?
Has it already been a
Yeah,
year
oh.
since we went to the last one?
Was close to it, yeah. Well,
Man,
God
I need to get
damn.
an avatar going.
I think
Where
it's gonna happen in July.
Where does the
Oh,
time
let me
go?
Right through your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we fighting?
Well, we were fighting antlions. I don't know if we
There's
have
one
time.
right over here.
Look at this ant.
June 6th
There's
is
one
when
right
the
here.
next Ferality starts.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the one
God,
that
he's
spits
blowing
things at you, though.
Oh, oh!
Yo, that hurt.
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be
Hmm.
okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
Are you down? Oh,
Well, this
hey,
one
oh,
has a lot of health.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Okay. Ow. Nasty. Come on, spit. Okay. Ow. Yep, no, that's not happening.
okay, I'll just wait. That's fine.
Yep, I died too.
damn. They nasty.
Oh yeah, those in particular. Do you see why the sandbox is dangerous now, Radon?
Wait, these only come up during the day?
No. It's not
No.
that. You didn't notice, like, anything happening while you were standing on the sand? In the sunlight?
Oh, sizzling.
Hmm.
I see.
Oh. Probably gonna have to wait for night to go pick that up then.
Oh shit, these spawned right in front of me. I'm dead.
I need to
Yep,
make a
gonna
better-
have to wait till night.
How hot is it? Can I get my stuff?
Rawr.
Is Acorn still good, or they're just objectively better stuff now?
There will be...
For what?
I don't know, acorns are always kind of prevalent.
We got my stuff.
Nice. Yeah, this scimitar has been very, very nice. Glad I made it.
What do you do with a drunken weevil?
So early in the morning.
Okay, go back to B land. I should have. Is there a bed over there? There must be.
Oh yeah, Ode, I need to show you a part in Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ants coming through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where Ed finds bunnies.
Oh no.
They're like,
Does he
Ed,
pet
look
them
over
too
there.
hard?
There's rabbits. He's like, those are not rabbits. Those are bunnies. And then he picks them up and pets them, but he's allergic to them. But, like, they constantly multiply throughout the show. Like, they're just off screen for a second, and suddenly, where there was 2, there's like 6 of them now.
Holy shit. That orb weaver means business. God damn. Oh, there's more
Don't
of
you
them now.
fucking
Hey.
try it with your ass.
Yeah. Ooh,
God.
boy.
Okay.
Hmm.
I am not having a good time with this thing.
Can't get your stuff back.
It's not that I can't get my stuff back, it's that I can't really fight bugs because even with the shield, I block and I still get damaged even though I'm blocking on my screen. It's...
Are you going to need help to get your stuff back?
Well, I only have to wait till it's
Okay.
nighttime, so...
Oh, look at the stink bugs. There's 4 of them. There's be careful, Oat.
I'm running.
Look at all of these grass stalks.
Oh,
Fucking
hey!
cordyceps ladybug knockdown.
We have this new plant thing.
Oh,
Plant thing.
the weed with the burrs?
Yeah.
Nice.
Weed with the burrs, plants with the stems,
Because of the gas area, I think.
Nice. I'm gonna come back to base with the antlion parts I collected. And we'll see if we can make at least something with it.
Okay.
Between both of us, we may be able to make 1 or 2 parts for the armor, so one of us can go to the charcoal area.
Right.
Hey, Trevor.
Yeah.
There's no shame in making Pokemon puns if you bayleaf in yourself.
Hey, oh,
I
let me...
need a level 3 axe to get the burrs.
Gotcha. Oh, let me take a Pikachu. Oh. Hey,
Whoa,
Tyson.
there's a bee on the stairs.
Uh-oh. What have I turned into? I am a raptor now. Rawr.
XD. Ow, fuck, that was half my health.
I love
Chiro.
You
Oh,
deserve that.
thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Also, welcome out. I did some art this morning, and then we've been streaming Grounded since then.
Oh. Well,
Hey, an aphid. You like my scimitar? Yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool too. I'm glad the aphid agrees. This thing does good damage and it attacks fast.
oh, you do lose your... Oh, no, you don't.
I added my antlion stuff, so let's see what we can make. Oof.
I'm almost there. I had to kill a few spiders.
We need 22 total antlion parts for a full armor set.
Ooh. Okay, so
We
if
have
we both
7.
if we both got 6, then we need what, 10 more? Maybe 9 more if you have 7.
Sorry, I have 6. I added it to the pile. I guess you placed 1 in a chest. So
Yeah.
it's telling me that we have 7.
Okay.
And we have 3 antlion pincers, but we would need... Hold on. Whoa.
I just put all my stuff in.
8 pincers total. Okay. So we have 13
Surprisingly
antlion
not
parts.
terrible.
We have 13
At least
parts
it's clean.
6 pincers. And we need have enough pincers. We just need more antlion parts.
Okay.
Hey, Raydon.
Should we work
Hello.
on finishing the zip line here so
Yes,
we can get
let me
over
do
there
that while
faster?
Yes.
You cannot sleep during day. Hey, look at that pot of honey.
We do need more,
There. I just deposited
web
some.
fiber. Okay.
Did somebody use a knife to cut this cookie?
Hammer to crack it open. If you need food, I can
Oh.
crack the rest of it.
B, get out of my way! I gotta use these stairs.
Look,
Move.
I'll take care of this.
Chunks. Thank you.
don't eat the rotten bits.
You hit my stairs. My stairs! Please don't break my stairs. Oh my god, that will send everything toppling.
Follow you.
I won't. I promise. I'm aiming right between the, I hit the railing a couple of times, but now I've got a good shot in and I'm just nailing him between the eyes between the railing.
I like to see this entire place
Ooh,
from up
nice.
high like that. It's really cool.
Mhm. And I'm
Your
coming up
arrows
to
are right
repair
here.
the stairs too.
Repair the hair.
There we go. Alright. Stairs are repaired.
The hair is beyond repair.
Also,
we
when you're done
share?
doing that, can you come all the way to the top, Trevor? This
Yeah.
game is being jank again.
Okay.
Do we share the raw set? Oh, we must, yeah.
Yeah, we do. I'm glad y'all enjoy my stream so much. Thank you. Alright, which one?
Okay, so let me tell you. So do this stand over to the bench over there, but I have two places at the bench over there.
Okay.
So I need it to connect to both of them.
Oh, okay.
Dead. Fuck
Like
you,
that?
bee.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Undo the, well, can you, let me see if I can undo the top one.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Ha! Bee.
Aw, dang it. Okay, sorry, can you redo it, but only send it to the lower one?
Okay.
And also build it for me, because it's not letting me build. Hold on, I'll give you this stuff.
Don't do it near
Uh-oh.
the ledge.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Well, but at least I got that raw science.
Yeah.
Nice snooter, dude.
It's not letting me put them on for some reason.
Yeah, well, let me either.
Yeah. Do we have to have enough before we can put them on?
I don't think so. It let me put on some earlier and I didn't have enough.
Human food.
Drop those silk back to me, and I'm gonna exit the game and come back.
Really?
Because I know if you exit the game, it quits on everybody.
Oh my god.
Prepare to be killed.
Believe it! Naruto tries to do a bee pun, but he keeps putting the emphasis on the wrong part of it.
Let me build it, damn it. Maybe... The only thing I can think is maybe it's not built over there. Oatnom,
Scrabble along.
when you get a chance, can you do something for me?
Oh,
Did he leave?
maybe.
I just see him over there.
Oatnom and cheese. For an Oatnom, we need you, please. Oatnom. My little Oatnom.
God, and of course the second bee shows up. That keeps happening to me, you know, I'll get one bee very low and kill it, and then the other bee shows up and fucks me over.
I like to
Fresh apple bits.
opals and bananas. I like to opals and bananas. I like to eat opals and bananas. I like to eat opals and bananas.
I
Hey,
like
Trevor.
to eat apples and bananas.
Yes.
Would you
What's that?
still love your cats if whenever they would try to free themselves from you handling them, they would make muscle man wheezes?
You wheezes. Do
They
you
would
mean
just
the
sound like muscle men. Yeah.
like that? I
Yeah.
probably would not.
I would love you, Libby. She's sleeping so cozy on
I
my
think
bed.
it's funny that like Maggie starts breathing heavily, like if you pet her. Like she'll be laying there and I'll put my ear up to her and I'll start petting her and then she's like
Poor little weirdo.
Kitty.
Okay. I built the other zip line up there. I didn't connect any lines or anything, but the framing structure, I built that.
Okay, cool.
Pretty
Thank
sure
you.
I can get my things now. Let's see.
So you still
Yep,
can't
I
put up
can.
the stuff?
I can get it
No,
now.
because
There's
I
Shadow. Oh, sorry.
I'm back.
sorry, I was just.
Welcome back.
Were you talking about the zipline, Trevor?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I still need to add a stinger over at the bench, which I thought I did earlier, but I guess not.
Well, what's it connecting to then?
Well, it's a blueprint, right? But it won't let you actually build the string until both ends of the zipline are built.
I see.
Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yes. Welcome back, Oat. Aubrey needs your help.
So,
Oh, let me grab my bag and I'll give you a hand.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to
Poison.
see.
Do you think an aphid would be scared if we were shrunk down into size and they saw us?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
think they understand the concept of being scared.
Oh god, I died right next to this bastard. Oh! They get it? No, how did they not get it? Oh, give it, give it, give it. Oh, run. No.
We do need more web fiber. There is now a zip line from the top of the picnic table to the nut house.
nice.
Nice.
That's really nice. Ooh, I can get into the hose from here. Interesting.
Here I come. Oh. Did you get your stuff out?
Yeah, and then I died
Arr.
immediately after.
Oh,
Water filtration tablets needed.
the water filtration tablets needed.
Where's that damn stinger?
Okay, that's
It's
what
in
I
the
wanted.
blue parts.
I'm gonna go
Leave
kill
me alone,
orb
bees.
weepers.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
I'm not
No,
gonna be
I don't
able
want to
to.
talk to you. Don't call me.
Gotta take a work call.
No, a friend is calling me. But this friend is highly needy.
Oh, it just says text back. Sorry, can't talk right now. What's up? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I'll try though. I'll just sliver in health after those bees.
Aubrey sent me a text, or she sent me a picture of a text message where she was trying to ask someone something, and like she sent him like this really detailed text, like, hey, can I get information on this, blah blah blah, and then like their response was, call me. I'm like, yeah, I fucking hate that shit too. I can't stand it.
I typically prefer phone calls because you can get a lot of information passed in 10 seconds or 30 seconds. There's no reason a phone call needs to be long, but yeah, sometimes it's just...
It depends on who the phone call is with.
Yeah.
This particular person, I kind of hate. I'd rather not talk to. Not the one
Energy
that just
vampire.
called me, but the one that Trevor was talking about.
Right.
I hate phone calls because I can never understand the person.
What? My bag is back down right beside it? What the hell?
Probably rolled down there.
Oh.
You need me to help you get it, I can come over there. Radon, did you get your stuff?
Yep, I'm in the
Ooh.
sandcastle.
Ants are fighting it. Maybe there'll be enough of a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Anna. What's the news?
No,
I
they
don't
stopped
like phone
fighting it.
calls because
Walked into a spider web!
for some reason I have some kind of a mental block when it comes to talking to people
Oh,
on the phone.
okay.
I really don't want I don't want to talk, like the action of talking. I need to
Yeah.
morally prepare for it.
Yeah.
I also like to think through my answers. I can't do that in a phone call.
Hmm. Right. Yeah, you have to improvise everything.
Or like if I'm thinking through something, I have a million different thoughts and ideas running through my head, and I tend to just say all of them out loud at once, and that's not very helpful to the situation most of the time. So
Yeah, and the other thing is, Go ahead.
Usually when I call somebody, it's for a purpose, and usually when people call me, it's for a purpose, so it's just we handle the one thing, and then there might be a tiny bit of small talk, but not much, and then that's it.
yeah,
But I don't like calling people just to talk.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I cannot do that.
Which-
It's always sounds so unnatural and
It-
yeah.
That is really funny that y'all say that when that's kind of what we do when we hop into voice chat, but that's a very different feel as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I joined the voice chat to talk, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah, that's it.
voice chat just interrupted my life.
Yeah, it's you have to make a decision like, oh, I want to be in voice chat.
Yeah.
And if you don't make this decision, then it's not like, oh, you're doing something else and you hear a phone call that sounds like someone died. And that's all. Like, to me, a phone call is something really urgent. And that's why, that's a big part why I don't like them, because it induces a sense of panic when you hear your phone calling.
You know, that's, speaking
some
of
rain
phones and
collectors over
panic,
there.
I feel that way about having, like, alarms set for the morning, which is why I never make it, music that I like, because when I hear it, like, my heart skips a beat and I go into panic mode when it wakes me up, and I don't want my favorite music to, like, do that to me.
Yeah.
So bad.
I'm going
Every
to
time I have a
hop out of
consistent
game
time I
for,
wait.
like... Sorry, I'm gonna hop out of game for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. I really hate being waken up by the alarm clock. That's why I tend to, like, whenever I have a consistent time I'm waking up at, I always will wake up a half an hour before my alarm clock rings. Just so I can wake up without hearing it.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I need some assistance.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Reliable friend. Mutation detected.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I need to get another drink. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. What just happened? No! Fuck
What
my
happened?
life. I accidentally hit the button to take everything from the chest.
Yeah.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone, B. Can't seem to get past them without getting poked.
Oh. Coming up. After
Oh my
I
God,
fix
go away.
the stairs.
That's because once the bee is flying as first to you, it wouldn't stop. You have to see if the bee is charging at you. You have to
Oh,
block it.
block it. Right.
Yeah. And then you can run away.
Gotcha.
Does anyone else have a
Is-
repair tool, or am I the only one that repairs stuff?
Think you're the only one.
Oh, you have to craft it? Those stairs are pretty
Mhm.
banged up.
Yeah,
I was wondering about that because it only gives me 2 options when I look at them, and neither of
Yeah.
them are repair.
I'm fixing them.
Oops. No, I want to leave. Yeah.
That's a pretty cute bee.
Man, I want a tuna salad.
Hmm. Bun Until Dawn. I've actually played that game and movie. I sent a really bad clips to Cothrix about Tarkov, and I just said Depression Simulator. He said yeah with a cat face. I think people play that game so they can feel bad. Okay, Mr. Antlion, I'm gonna take my shit, and you're not gonna. Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you.
No, you
Lion.
fucking bitch. Okay, well, I don't know what to do.
Bugnam was knocked up.
Well-
If you'll wait, I can probably try and zip over to you.
Yeah, and I'm heading up that way right now, too.
You won't be able to revive me before he kills you. I'm
Oh,
right
no,
beside him.
not that, but I can distract him so you can get your stuff and get out.
Well, I'm already dead, so.
Oh, I know, you're gonna have to run
It
back.
looks like I'm
there.
not gonna make it in time.
Oh, yeah.
Big matchbox in the sky.
Oh my god!
Would be cool to have a big bug collection. Oh, fuck you. I didn't see you coming, you bitch.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
This antlion's tough. You guys were killing these?
The ones in the holes
these.
are way tougher.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ugnam.
Yep.
I swapped the Java VM on the server again.
Oh.
Because I found out there's this new one called Graal VM by Oracle, and it has around 10% bump in performance. So I swapped the Azel.
Oh, is that the rendering engine, or what are you talking about?
That's not the rendering engine, that's the Java version.
Gotcha.
So, you know how we use Microsoft Java because everyone here runs Windows for... Get my stuff, thank you. Let's go get the Dying Plane. You know how we all use Windows Java because that's the one that has Microsoft behind it and it's just, you know, convenient. Well, the JVM, there's multiple JVMs around, and they all have, because OpenJDK, the thing that runs Java, it's open source, but the builds have different licensing. And I normally use Azel for Linux, but now Oracle made Graal VM, which is their new JVM with a lot of innovation. And
Are you kidding
this
me?
one
Please help!
Hmm.
gives you around 10% bump in performance.
One shot,
So
man?
right here. Hold on.
Yeah,
you
this
hear?
thing is rough. I work
Well,
close.
I almost
Don't.
killed it. That's the thing. It's got like so
Oh.
little health right now.
Yeah, we're here.
Well, I
Don't-
can probably kill it then. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is one of its defining characteristics that video games?
Oh no, this thing has half of its health. Fuck. That was
What?
stupid.
It regen? God
Yeah, it
damn it.
one-shotted me too.
Yeah, like.
Oh, because all of my armor is broken. Of course it one-shotted me.
God damn it. I almost
Fuck.
had that fucking thing dead.
Yeah.
Help me out!
Yeah, no.
Come on, Max!
Okay, I'm just gonna abandon the bag. I can't.
Hold on.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I can't get you.
Yeah, that's really stupid. Okay.
Sorry.
Is there?
Thanks for
a way
trying,
you
though.
can- Yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
Oh no, you can get your bag out. I just got mine.
I'm not gonna bother. It's not worth it.
Well, it's gonna just sit here as a constant reminder.
That's fine. I love how fast the dewdrops just skitter around.
Yeah. Dude, if we could shrink people down to this size, we could avoid the housing crisis.
Yeah.
Ever. Or a food crisis, or, you know, just in general. It's neat.
I really like that subplot in what was Solar Opposite, where they were in the wall.
Oh,
yeah.
everyone! That was everyone's take, that the show was mid, but that the wall subplot was the actual meat of the matter, so...
Yeah.
But like, I also like the wall up until like they have the turnover, but then like the next season's plot of the wall, they had to be like way too goofy with it. And
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan.
That
There's
poor
a,
mouse drowned.
Oh, I know, right?
There's an orb weaver at the bottom of the stairs, just a heads up. He's just like walking around.
Orb Weaver at the bottom of the stairs sounds like a song name.
Oh, there he is. He's coming back.
The fuck you say?
Which one is mine? Oh, got mine. Thank you.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother
Oh,
with that thing.
shit!
It's not...
It's not good. Please help!
Oh.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Hold on. Why? Wait, Trevor, why? I'm right here.
Doesn't matter. I'm close.
Oh. I see. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see before me.
Hello.
Got him.
Hey, Radon.
Hey, Chrome. Yes.
How many megabytes should I allocate to Minecraft for memory?
Morton, our lipstick.
8 gigs. Try at 8 gigs. So,
much is that?
8,000.
8,000 minimum or maximum?
Both.
Both. Okay.
You should always set these to the same number, or else it's gonna lag every time it has to extend itself.
Oh.
and turning
Oh
through
my
space
God,
and
I
time,
get it.
Trevor's new form
Holy
stops
crap.
on a dime.
Oh,
Kupo,
Yeah.
come get your backpack.
Oh. Thank you, Trevor. You didn't have
you
to do
killed it?
that.
I killed it. I did it with bows and arrows.
It better give you way more bug parts than a regular one.
Should I walk past sleeping bees?
Yeah. Don't think they'll wake up unless you poke them. I mean, I would have been killing them, but
There's
yeah,
so
empty
many.
weapons. Yeah. They look so cute when they're sleeping.
Yeah.
I think my lag got better.
Good. Damn.
Oh, you can only take the zip line one way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got another mega
It's
milk
one of these.
molar.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's pretty sweet.
Alright, Owen, I'm standing guard over your backpack.
You don't have to. I'm almost there.
Well, I had to kill another antlion. Like, I killed the big one, and then once I killed the big one, the place where it was at sort of caved in and revealed a hole
Oh.
that you could go into. And then there was
Oh,
a
shit.
regular
Ah.
antlion down there.
Interesting. Better than nothing.
So your backpack fell
Better
further
than
in.
nothing. It's better than nothing. But it's no lemon crime.
Lemon crime?
Sorry. It's a drink from this universe. That's what my guy says whenever I drink a dewdrop. He's like, it's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Down
Hey,
there.
a weevil
cool.
snack. Just what I need.
Thank you.
Mom would kill
Yeah.
me if I lost this.
See? Look, I helped you prevent your mom from killing you.
Do we want to get out of here or explore?
Well, I know where I need to go. I need to go down into this ant nest and kill a few more soldiers. There's
Okay.
I have a thing here if you want to.
Yeah. Is it better to use an axe on them?
I'm back, bitches.
Welcome
Okay.
back. I don't know what they're weak to.
Let's
Speaking
see
of,
what we
though.
can find.
What's weak to?
Black worker ants are weak to stabbing and spicy.
Spicy.
Hey! It's quinoa time! Hey, Gene. Fuck them out. Quinoa time. Gene
Fuck 'em
says
out,
you're
Gene.
gay and stinky.
What? That's rich coming from a fat cat.
That is not what I thought you were gonna say.
Sorry, Trevor. Yeah, you run. Yeah, you run. They're quick.
They are, but not quick enough to outrun my arrows. So if you get lost in this cave, look for the wiring
Oh.
on the ceiling.
Okay, whoa. Oh, they're big.
Yeah, soldier ants go for stuff. They'll
Oh,
usually
crap, yeah, they
they'll
are.
click their mandibles before they attack.
Okay.
They'll click their mandibles before clapping your ass
Goodbye.
cheeks. Bye.
Hmm.
Nut house.
I'm gonna respawn.
problem
and see if I
is-
can get back in time.
Okay.
problem is I don't remember why I was going there. Oh, that's right, the smithing station. That's
Have all those lights now. Okay.
Oh, I picked up somebody's feather arrows.
interesting.
Black Ant Soldier, I told ya.
Thank you.
Good job, dude.
Thank you.
My lucky backpack.
Should have respawned earlier.
Is there another one?
There's something.
Yeah, so this is one of the big labs.
Hmm. Oh, there's an angry robot in there. He's vibrating.
Oh, that's how we get in. I forgot about that. You see this rock? Look at it.
Explosive, yeah.
Yeah. How do we make that? Hang on. Aubrey said we could craft that right now.
Yeah, firecracker or something.
What's it called?
It should be on the weapons category, explosive subcategory.
Oh, it's called a Brat Burst. We need dry grass, a red ant egg, and fungal growth. We have everything except for the eggs, but the eggs are really easy to get.
Hmm.
But they're on the other side of the yard.
Oh.
But we should
Well.
go do that and come back here so we can explore this lab.
Whoa. Couldn't you just build up into there?
No. Try and build here. Like, just try and
I
sit
don't
down
know
and
how.
blueprint. Hit the B button.
Oh, no land rights. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So we can follow this wire back out if you want to.
Okay.
And we'll go back to the tree because we'll find the red ant nest in front of it where we can get some eggs. And we can come back here after we make
You
some
need
bombs.
some food? I have some that are... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to eat that. Shit. I have some that's gonna spoil soon. Wait, why am I poisoned? What happened?
Sweet poison food.
No. Oh, it was raw. I thought I cooked this. Damn. Oh, well.
I have some food. You want it? Eats it in front of me.
Well, no, here.
That's raw too.
Yeah, I know. I thought...
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, I don't think I waited long enough for it to cook. That's funny.
Well, here's some food you can eat.
Ow.
Apple bits.
My knees are broken.
Peter, but still.
Why are there apple bits down here? Is that an ant thing?
Well, they were collecting food.
Right.
What's up, Radon?
I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, actually, I got up, but I broke my knees.
No, not your knees.
The bee sneeze.
Ah!
The beast
See,
spear.
look, they're coming in with some more ant bits, or apple
Yeah.
bits. Ant bits.
What mutation do you use to run fast?
Let me check. It is... Natural Explorer.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I need to kill some ladybugs.
Okay, good. It's still morning. Let's get out of here before, the sun
Yeah.
comes over to us. I can see it on the far side of the sandbox. Oh boy.
Oh my word.
These antlions aren't as tough, but like they're still strong.
Oh! Yeah.
Alright, we got out of there right as the sun was cresting.
Oh shit! You know what? I never looked at my armor description, but acorn armor, it pulls aggro on me from all the insects, and that's why they've been so aggressive towards me. And I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of my shtick though, because the only way I can play this game with all the lag is by being a heavy build for blocking, not parrying. So yeah, it kind of works in my favor. So swapping it for a ladybug armor would be less than ideal.
They see the acorns and they're like, I hate acorns.
No, they more like find them delicious. Like, oh, I want a bite of that.
So Radon wants to be eaten. I see.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm excited, we're gonna craft a bomb.
We are Sex Bomb, and we are here to rock you.
I forgot that was the name of the band, and
After.
I almost
Pilgrim.
said Steven Universe, Scott Pilgrim.
Although Steven and the Universes is pretty good too. Is there a machine here to make the mushroom mulch, or is that elsewhere? Because I have a lot of mushrooms.
That is elsewhere. That is back in our main camp. You need a grinder.
Oh, okay.
We can probably make another one in here. It's just bombardier parts, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a weevil roast. You can eat it now. Not the one, not the one on the left.
Yeah. Thank you.
But...
Well, the only thing we're missing is a flower petal, but can get that.
Tree.
Russian everywhere.
Oh, hey, SpongeBob.
Okay, where is the nearest battle place? Let's see. I swear there is a flower right next to the table somewhere. Oh, look, a bee.
What was the one episode where Squidward just like lays his head on the cash register and tells the customer to hit him as hard as he can in the head? He's like, right
I feel
here,
like that's
don't
most
hold back.
episodes.
You guys remember a creepypasta about cancelled SpongeBob episode where Squidward kills himself?
No.
Yeah. I think it's the picture with Squidward with like bright red eyes or bloodshot eyes.
Does this look unsure to you? No.
Well, I can run these mushrooms over to the main base.
Well, I need to go back.
We're only missing a flower, so I'm still gonna make one here, just for convenience. So I can turn bugs into slurry.
Makes sense. Oh,
Oh yeah, there you go. That thing has
Sorry.
petals.
Did I just fucking rip open your abdomen? Tear out all the blood you sucked up? Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think you can break thistle, right?
Uh-oh.
At least it's clean. Ish.
A spider.
I need to get an
Ah.
antidote.
My spider bite is acting up.
You feel itchy?
I'm
You just
squirming.
quoted Megamind.
Yeah, I did. I'm glad
Holy
you got
shit.
it.
I feel like I recognize that.
When does he say that?
There's a moment at the beginning where, like, he's got all of his traps going, and then, like, she's like, yep, seen it. Oh, the spider is new. And then he's like, the spider? And he just sees it, like, hanging from the ceiling, and he rolls with it, and he's like, oh, yes, the speeder. And then she, like, blows it into his face, and it lands on his eye. And Minion just slaps him in the face. And then, like, when he gets exacerbated after that, he's like, ah, my spider bite is acting up. Exasperated, sorry, I said the wrong thing. I said exacerbated.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
I love Megamind. Such a good movie.
It is. It's like a surprisingly good movie for as, like, goofy as it is.
What always surprised me when I rewatched it is how many classical rock songs they managed to license for that one movie.
Oh yeah.
What I love, like, all the little details that I don't notice at first, and then I, like, see over time. Like, for example, you know Megamind's, like, device that lets him change into other people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that never changes is the eye color. So you can tell if someone's fake or not by their eye color in the show. And the only time that that rule is not consistent is at the very end when Minion is pretending to be Megamind. Because Megamind's eyes are a lot bigger than everyone else's.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I really like how in Megamind, because going in, you expect just, you know, your brain goes like, oh, okay, so our protagonist is a bad guy, so that must mean we're gonna deal with his, like, the Superman stand-in, the Metro Man's gonna be evil one. But then it's not that at all.
Yeah.
And Metro Man isn't even evil, he's a chill dude, he just wants a break. Like, you
I
can
mean, this is probably what bottled wine
you can really emphasize with him.
Yeah, and it starts off, like, leaning into that, too, where you see how, like, he was kind of like a stuck-up kid and stuff, and Megamind got
Yeah,
bullied.
douchey.
But then, yeah.
But then, you know, he actually helps him, and he doesn't have any bad blood with him, and you see that he has the same kind of view about their fights, that he's like, oh yeah, it was cool, like, I don't have anything against you, chill.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's really nice.
Aubrey, did you set the zipline up from here to picnic table? Aubrey? You do your BRB again. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Pixel rated me this morning. And I'm like, Pixel, you're rating me. I said, didn't I see you playing Pow World yesterday? And he said, yeah, we played for 15 and a half hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right?
That's crazy.
What do we have
I know.
laying
I
around?
was watching them. I knew they were going pretty hard, but I didn't know. Wow.
Yeah, and even cough like that game, that tells you something. That doesn't happen a lot.
Oh, I don't think this anthill has ant eggs. No, maybe it does, but they're just not here now. I know one that should
Hello,
have them.
powerless ant.
Beep-a-dee-ba-dee-ba-boo-ba-da-ba-doo.
Never gets it.
Hmm.
Even if he is lumpy weird.
I
See?
am.
I'm back, but I have a timer to check on my cat, so I may be gone again.
Oh, okay.
Would
Welcome
you
back.
leave them in the oven?
I let them outside, and it's
Oh.
pretty cold for where we're at, and they don't. The ones that I let out, they're not outside much.
Yeah.
Aubrey took, one of our cats was trying to poop outside the cat litter. Aubrey's like, no, and took her back to the cat litter. Boy, she was so excited after she pooped in that cat litter. She lost so much weight. She was zooming around, running everywhere.
Is he a younger cat or?
She's the youngest.
She's the youngest, but she's like 2. I don't know why
Oh.
she's doing that.
Yeah, should know better. Maybe you need to give her like a covered litter box or something.
Would that help?
Some cats like it. Like I've seen people, you know, the ones that are kind of like a cave with an open side. I've seen people
Yeah.
cover the open part with a towel. You could try that.
Cat wants its privacy.
Yeah, some don't like. They feel vulnerable when they're pooping. So
Well, you say that, but she poops in very open spots.
maybe that's so she can see. Maybe she needs an open litter box. I don't know. Cats are weird.
Yeah. Cats are
Yeah, that's why
weird.
dogs want to. That's why dogs want to be with you when you're shitting, because that's literally their way of saying I care about you, is because they want to watch your
Yeah.
back while you're shitting.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why Whitney
That's-
likes the bathroom.
Some dogs will make eye contact with you while they poo. Eye contact with you, rather.
That's gonna back.
Yeah, because they know, like, oh, you're watching me.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
My grandmother would, like, stare at my dog.
Sorry, I didn't expect you to do that. Like,
So-
oh yeah, you know, some dogs, they make eye contact when they shit. So, you know, my grandma...
Dude. So, my dog was highly food motivated, and he loved getting into the trash, which we kept at the side of the house. So, when it was just my grandmother and my dog at home, she'd let him out, but she would watch him like a hawk and like scream at him if he got close to the side of the house. And he developed a complex where he couldn't poop if somebody was watching him. So when I took him for walks, I'd have to like show him that I was deliberately looking away before he felt comfortable, because yeah,
That's
poor
funny.
dog.
Poor thing.
We've got a soldier ant over here.
I don't know if anybody's finished the string for the zip line, to the bees, but if we have the thread for it, we can finish that, and then we'll have a zip line both ways.
Nice. I have not. That's what I was asking you earlier, but I didn't realize you were AFK'd.
Oh, sorry.
Spiders, huh? We need to kill spiders. I can try.
I need another try.
I know I shouldn't, but I've got like 4 more energy drinks just sitting there in the fridge, not doing anything, you know.
Fucker. Gotcha. Oh.
Oh, another thing, Aubrey, is I'm pretty sure, I haven't seen it, but I've got a feeling you can buy Dr. Pepper flavored gummy bears.
Oh my god. Our presents will just be themed this year.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I know you can get like Coca-Cola and Pepsi plush cans. I wouldn't be surprised if you can get Dr. Pepper too. Give her a Dr. Pepper complex.
Yeah.
Oh
The
shit.
apocalypse over here. Oh boy. Well.
Don't worry about it. Just save yourself. I'll be back. Yeah,
Oh my god.
I've been trying to get in to that place.
There are so freaking many. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can keep them distracted probably.
I mean, I'm not gonna be over
3
there for
hours
a while,
in the
sorry.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay, well, I'm not.
You fucker.
Man, they lunge so far.
Yeah, they do.
If I could just separate. Oh, yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Ow, what the hell was that combo?
Again.
Thank you for distracting the other ant lion for me, Ant. Knock your own! It's knocking time.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
Nice. Nope. So, I'm gonna get my stuff back, and then I think I need to stop because I am incredibly hungry.
Okay.
And I want to cook some food, and that's gonna take a while, so...
Okay. Go, Trevor, go.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, get my stuff back from those red ants. Also, I've been streaming for about 8 hours.
6 hours, 22 minutes.
Well,
And
whenever...
that's after you restarted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be safe to come get your bag now.
Okay, sweet. Thank you, Mo.
You're welcome.
Also, I fought some antlions while the sand was still hot.
Hey,
I just had to
Trevor.
keep ducking
Look
into the
over at your
shade.
messages.
Nice.
Hey, oh, you're a cute,
Oh no.
stinky thing.
No.
Are cute thing.
No. Oh god, more spawned.
Are stink fun.
No.
I knew you like that.
No.
I'm in the water.
I could use something to drink.
Help me.
Nice and clean.
I got in another package.
Ooh.
Another.
I bought a sun catcher for my car, my rear view mirror.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's
Aw.
cute.
That one of these that dance around. Oh, gotta be shitting me.
There were more ants, but they're small.
What's wrong?
I managed to die to a cactus.
Oh no.
It's the dumbest I ever felt in this game.
And Libby found the tissue paper.
I forgot they hurt you. Oh yeah, she fucking loves
Yeah.
tissue paper. Like, toilet paper, she's nibbling on it. Like, the packing paper for presents, she's got her head in the bag eating it.
What do they call that? Pika?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Pika.
there's so many.
I don't know why she loves devouring tissue paper so much, but she does. You just go into the bathroom, you got your toilet paper just sitting there, and then you go into the bathroom later, and it's just like the edges are all nibbled on.
You leave some toilet paper rolls unattended, and the next thing you know, they're gone, and your cat is bumpy weird.
Yeah.
Also, hey Ira, welcome out.
Hello. Kasali, I'm gonna get you.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Got my backpack, thank you.
Killed so many ants, Trevor. Oh my god. Oh, they don't like me. How'd you just run past them?
Well, it's usually just the soldiers that are aggressive, and the little ones get aggressive if you, are attacking others.
Oh, they came after me immediately. Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, go ahead, I got what I needed. I went into their ant bed and I stole their eggs.
Nice. I think there's a soldier on the way out. Ant Annihilator mutation. Nice.
Yeah, I need to look over my mutations again. I'm pretty sure all of mine are stamina related, but there might be one spear related.
So ant eggs are on the timer. And they will just disappear when that timer's up.
Oh.
It's like, it's not a resource that you can hoard.
That's unfortunate.
You have to go use it.
I like
right now.
hoarding.
Yeah.
Ooh, my spear's gonna break. Time to go. Not spear. Sword.
Spider chunk was a chunky spider chunk.
He was big and lumpy, weird, and we all thought he grew a beard. If your durability goes
Why
down,
are
all the-
antlions spawn right in front of you? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
They just blink themselves into existence.
They like to surprise you.
That's not so bad.
Leam! Oh. Getting the Leam redeemed. Hey, Alt. We'll come out. I always know it's you. Because of the Leam redeem.
Oh yeah, these lemurs in Infinity Train Season 4 were clearly drawn by a furry.
Oh yeah. I don't
Okay, there's a
remember them.
crusher here, right?
You should look up
I'd eat this
pictures.
normally.
Let me see.
Ah. Guess what I made? I made
What's that?
2 bombs.
Nice.
Okay, Aubrey, did you build that zipline yet?
I don't have enough string to do so at the moment. I'm trying to make some.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put what string we do have on it. Just need 8 more.
8? I have 5. Now I just need 3.
I'm making more in this very last spinning wheel.
Is that true?
Yep. Oh, if we sleep right now, the stuff will all be done.
Okay.
Is
let's do that.
everyone near a bed?
Hey, I'm gonna
Yep.
fall asleep standing up.
I
if we
didn't
go much
realize you were
longer.
just in the water tank.
I am under the water.
Please help me.
Okay, I think it's time for another monitor.
Uh-oh.
Wish me luck.
Good
You
luck.
don't have a repair tool, do you, Radon?
No.
Trevor, when you come back to the bees, can you bring your repair tool?
Is everyone sleeping?
Yep. I am.
Yeah.
It's probably Outnum.
I hit it again.
Anyone else tired? Just me?
Oh, you went to get a monster.
He can take a whole monster. That's impressive.
So, I like
we
to
need
freak
you,
people.
We need
Oh,
you to hit the sweep thing again.
Me? Okay. Yep.
Okay, someone's not doing it.
Should we call it a day?
I'm pressing space.
I'm
Hold
doing
on.
it.
Same. There. Okay, well there it went. What were you gonna say, Oat?
I have the most interesting fridge magnet of anybody that I know.
Uh-oh.
I have this magnetic parts tray. So it's this little metal tray. And it has two gigantic magnets underneath it.
Hey, I
So
have one of these.
That obviously sticks to the side of the fridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then inside of the tray, I have 3 big screwdrivers sitting vertically, so it looks like they should just fall right out of the thing.
Don't look down.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, because the magnets are big enough to pick up all the screwdriver bits inside of the screwdriver, and it just holds 3 of them in there.
Oh.
It's pretty funny to walk in on. I'll take a picture of it. Hold on.
Okay. This is a slow zip line.
Yeah, I thought I was up high enough so that it would be faster, but
I mean, it is faster than running across the yard, though.
Check out
I
that
can, yeah, let me relocate it when you get here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna relocate it to this platform down below. I think that'll be better.
What did y'all need me to repair?
Almost everything down at the very bottom and like the acorn spiral stairs and stuff.
What happened?
I think just the explodey bugs.
Oh, that's a long.
It's been damaged for a while.
Oh, I did a lot of repairs earlier, so it doesn't need it anymore.
Oh, well, it was showing damaged for me still.
Okay. You get the zip line set up.
No, I'm working on it. Oh my god.
What is that picture you sent right on? That's funny.
Food. Why do cats do that? Like, they always
don't
want to do
know.
that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Nom, what is that? Oh, you just put that in the chat here. I wasn't expecting that. That's
Oh,
funny.
It's a cool magnet.
Mhm.
Practical.
I did mean to pull. I wanted to zoom in on it. Trying to figure out how to delete messages. Enable something in the settings. The mod view Twitch gives you is garbage. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah, it is. I agree. 100%.
It's pretty good.
Because I don't think they let you even do anything until you change stuff in the settings. It's so dumb.
Okay. I do need to stop here.
Okay.
I need food.
Okay.
Wait, let me relocate the thing.
Oh, okay.
You need food. You just ate like 5 hours ago.
Time
What do
for
you mean?
another 5-hour meal. And that's not a meal every 5 hours, that's a meal that lasts for 5 hours. Oh, all my armor's broken. I need to repair it.
Yeah. Next time we play this, remind me kill some ladybugs. I know you'll probably forget just the same as I would, but
Okay.
you can hope.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, I set the anchor, so next time we do it, I'll reset the zip line.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so,
No water filtration tablets.
everyone good? I don't want to kick y'all out of
Yep.
something if you're in the middle of it.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Okay.
I left.
Save. I always make a save just in case.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then super quit.
I like that they call it super quit.
Yeah, that is funny. Alright, guys. Thank y'all for joining me during this stream. It was a long one. It was really fun. I hope y'all had a good time. Let me
I'm
see
going
if...
I
I like this
play
game.
with grounded.
It
I like
does.
this game.
It does. Oh my god, Vinomath is streaming, and we are going to raid him because he doesn't have nearly enough viewers, so... Thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate you, and I'll catch y'all in the next stream. Bye, everybody!
Boy.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.